Alright, hello everyone. Sorry it took me a second there. My computer, or not my computer, my phone was having a hard time updating the title of the stream, so I had to get that fixed real quick. But yes, you did read the title. You read the live notification correctly. We are going to attempt to beat Resident Evil 1 Remake in a single stream. It's not going to take like 3 hours. It'll take longer than that, but we will be trying to beat it in 5 hours or less. So, about the length of 2 streams, but I'm still confident that I can finish this game within a reasonable amount of time. I mean, I used to play this game a lot actually. It used to be my go-to game. Oh, jeez. Okay, so for whatever reason, I don't know what it is about Resident Evil that Twitch does not like, but for whatever reason, it's decided to, instead of putting Resident Evil as the category, it put games and demos again. Alright, so I just fixed it. Hopefully it stays fixed. Alright. So let's refresh over here. Alright, so it still says Resident Evil. That's good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it likes to get rid of the game category. And it seems like it only does it for Resident Evil, which I do find a little odd, but unfortunately there's not really to my knowledge, there's not a whole lot that I can do to prevent that from happening. Alright, so I don't think that there's anything to really mention. I mean, I'm hoping to actually get this finished today because, like I said, I'm pretty confident that I can finish this game even though I haven't played it for over a year. But I still think I can finish it in, pretty quickly. I mean, I managed to do a knife only run a while back. Well, actually, in addition to doing a knife run, um, I did it with Jill. So I had. Okay, so maybe I should go over some of the parts of this game first. So you can play as either Chris or Jill. They're both from Stars. You enter a mansion, and basically you have to get out of this mansion, alive. Preferably alive. And I was using Jill, who has less health than Chris, as well as less reach than Chris. So it's a little more difficult to use Jill for a knife run than Chris. But the perks of using Jill is that she has a lockpick, which is incredibly handy because if you were to play Chris, you have to pick up items known as old keys. So instead of just opening the lock whenever you want, you have to find these keys around the mansion and, go back to the door and unlock it. And yeah, backtracking is pretty common in this game. I mean, if you don't backtrack, you're probably not playing the game right. At least for the first time anyway. Like if you've played a couple times, you start to learn that, oh wait, I actually don't need to backtrack that much. In addition to having a lockpick with Jill though, she also has a total of 8 inventory slots instead of 6. And to everyone who watched the stream for Resident Evil 0, you'll know that 6 inventory slots really isn't too much, especially if you have a weapon that takes up 2 slots. That is a nightmare. So, with all that being said, I am going to play this game as Jill because it is easier to play as Jill, in my opinion. It's not just easier, but it's smarter. Chris, again, he does have his perks, but I think it kind of depends on your playstyle. If you're going to be focused on combat, play as Chris. He can take more hits, and if you're using a knife run, pick Chris because, well, he can take more hits. I think he has more power in his swings, but don't quote me on that. I'm not entirely sure. But he does have longer reach. He can take more hits. But yeah, honestly, the the big thing isn't even the old keys that you need to unlock certain doors. The big thing is how um what is it? The big thing is how he only has 6 slots compared to Jill's 2, or compared to Jill's 8, so extra 2. Because as you'll see in Resident Evil, especially in the near future, once we get to the other games, having a lot of slots or having, access to a bigger inventory goes such a long way. It is honestly insane how much a bigger inventory actually matters. It also does depend on, how well knowledgeable you are in the game. If you're pretty knowledgeable, then the game is still pretty easy, even with 2 less slots. But having 2 extra slots means you have 2 extra things for whatever you want: health, key items, so on and so forth. So that's why we're going to play as Jill. We're just going to load into a new game. So, and I did actually realize last night when I booted up the game, just to familiarize myself with the controls, that I haven't played the game in normal before, which is actually kind of surprising. So, we're going to play the game in normal mode and go from there. Normally I'd play in like easy or very easy, but I'm not trying to finish the game that fast. Let's have a little bit of fun, shouldn't we? Although if I did, I mean, I probably will pick this game up again at some point because it is a game that I enjoy playing. So I will probably end up streaming this game a number of times. Just doing different things, whether it's a knife run, a no health run, no saves. Well, actually, no, we are doing a no saves run this time. So there is that. A no hit run? Um, I don't know. We might. It simply just depends. Because I think I could play this game without taking a hit. It would be very difficult though. Mainly because of the bosses. Because some of the bosses are, pretty tough. But I think that's pretty much everything. So, Maybe it's just my maybe it's just my phone being weird. I hope so. Alright, so yeah, it was just my phone being weird. The stream is still working. Alright, so let's just get into a new game.
Resident Evil.
Ooh, spooky. Actually, let me make sure that the volume is good, because it does sound a little loud on my end. Audio. Alright, there we go. I set this up last night, but I guess it was still a little bit loud. It's my, sorry. It may just be my volume that's, louder. So actually, let's check and confirm real quick. Yes, there is a good bit of loading screens in here in the beginning. There might be a couple times when the stream appears to go offline, but that's just because the game is loading. Alright.
Resident Evil.
Alright. So yeah, we're gonna go as Jill. I'm actually gonna do this version of her, the BSAA, because I haven't done it with her before. It doesn't change anything. It's nothing more than a skin. It's just cosmetic. I just want to eventually beat the game using every skin at some point. Just a personal thing that I want to do. Because I've beaten it with the original skins, just not with the others.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City.
Yeah, I know what happens here,
Of our compatriots,
but
Bravo team.
I'll let y'all watch the cutscene.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare. way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
It's just that kind of sets the scene for everything. Yeah, like I said, sometimes it appears it goes offline, but it's just loading.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Something just updated on my end.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp. A dining room.
Now, before we really get into it, I will say that with Chris and Jill, the games are very different. Or not, the games are not very different. They are a little bit different in terms of cutscenes, as you know, as you just experienced. There's also some things that are different, such as item locations, such as certain cutscenes that occur, as well as who you can save. Because, you know, as you go on in this game, you will figure out that there are people that you can save from certain events, and they can help you with certain things in the future. I think that's pretty much everything, though. I am going to check to make sure that the sound is good. Testing. Alright, testing. Alright, that's a bit better. So I guess it was good where it was at before. Alright. So yeah, these are the ink ribbons that we used in like Resident Evil 0. I guess the ones that Resident Evil 0 used. But yeah, we're not going to use them. We save at typewriters. This way we can avoid those cutscenes. But whenever we get to that point, if we end up dying and we have to do those cutscenes again.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Yeah, some of the cutscenes are a little weird, but I will say that compared to the first game, you know, the game that, you know, this was remade of, the original cutscenes and dialogue is so crazy. Yeah, we'll fight him later.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it. What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Yes, the camera angles in here are just as weird as Resident Evil 0. Yeah, the zombie got back up and left. Because the game doesn't like it when somebody else kills the enemy. Yeah, in the beginning there are a lot of cutscenes, but I think this is the last one for a while.
Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Okay, so maybe it's not the last one. Second to last one, perhaps. Like I said, I haven't played this game in a little bit, so I'm not 100% sure.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Yeah, the lockpick is so awesome to have.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Alright, so now the game is ours to mess around with. Like I said, as long as you know, for the most part, what you're doing, this game is relatively easy. But yeah, sometimes I will end up backtracking because I haven't played this game for a little bit. But I do know what to do for the most part. So if I'm ever going too fast, you know, you just let me know and I'll try to slow down to help you keep up with things. But I am trying to finish this relatively quickly. I'm actually trying to beat this not 2 hours, in 5 hours or less. Because that does give me another trophy. And you'll see why I'm doing this in a second. Because we don't even need to come back here. Actually, it might be useful anyway because it does give us this. So we'll take it. And it gives us a new cutscene. And that's how you use a defensive weapon. It does it automatically. Oh, come on, these camera angles. Yeah, the camera angles will trip you up a lot of the time. You just gotta be ready for them. Actually, wait a minute. I think I need to... Pretty sure I need to keep going. Oh yes, and if you remember back in Resident Evil 0, how there were so many different keys. Yeah, see? Just like that. An emblem of a sword. I need the sword key for that. There are a number of different keys in here. There's the sword, there's the helmet, the armor, and the shield. There are a couple others, but that's it for the most part. Alright. Let's see if I actually remember how to play this game or not. But anyways, I hope you guys are all having a good day so far. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hopefully I don't die, so you might not enjoy watching me not die. Oh yes, and unlike Resident Evil 0, you cannot drop your items. You either use them, or you have to drop them off in, excuse me, in an item box, which we'll get to see here in the future. It shouldn't take too long for me to get over there, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, in the beginning, they are pretty generous with the herbs, with the health, simply because, well, at the start of the game, they are pretty useful to have, especially if this is your first time. Forgot about that guy. Wrong button. Alright, so keep pressing the wrong things here. Yes, in here, this game is even more of a puzzle than Resident Evil 0 was, and you will be able to notice that pretty shortly. Okay, so apparently I am not in normal difficulty. Yeah, for whatever reason I'm apparently in easy difficulty. I don't believe I can change that. Only way for me to change it would be to quit the game, because that would reset my progress. But I'm gonna just leave it how it is right now. At a different point we will play this game again, and we will do a regular run, or a normal run. And yeah, I'm not gonna worry about killing him, because honestly, there are very few enemies that you need to kill in this game. I think I managed with my knife run to only having to kill 7 enemies, including the bosses. So, like I said, there really isn't anything to worry about in terms of combat. Yeah, you'll have to avoid some things. That's a given. But in terms of combat, it's actually pretty limited. Again, if you know what you're doing. Alright. Yeah, this is also, I'm going out here just to confirm whether or not we are actually in normal or we are in easy. Because I thought we were in normal, but maybe not. Yeah, I guess we are in easy. My apologies. I thought we were on normal difficulty, but as you can see, we are not. But again, we will like I said, I will end up playing this game again. I'll probably end up streaming it, so there will be plenty of opportunities for me to actually play on normal difficulty. But at least doing it this way, you get to, you know, see how the game is. Yeah, it's like that's one of the most tedious points in the game, is just walking down the stairs. There are some tricks to do to quickly ascend or descend stairs, but I don't really know how to, so I always take it the slow way. Oh, I guess I should have read that for you guys. Alright, so... Alright, so the Book of Curses. 4 masks. A mask that speaks no evil, a mask that smells no evil, a mask that sees no evil, and a mask that cannot smell, speak, or see evil. When all 4 fall into place, evil will awaken. And those masks actually go right here. So you'll be able to experience what those masks do exactly before too long, hopefully. In fact, there's actually a mask not too far away from here. It is right there, but we can't get to it right now. Alright. So now from here, yeah, keep in mind I am trying to do all of this from memory, so I do apologize if I do end up doing something that's like completely wrong. And yeah, you'll notice I don't examine certain things. That's mainly because, well, I already know what they are. Like, for example, this is the sword key. And I actually didn't even realize some of these things until like my 3rd or 4th run. Like, I didn't know I could push these little cabinets here until like way later. I think I actually went through a walkthrough that explained it. I mean, I wouldn't doubt if there are still some things that I just don't know about the game, or just better ways to do certain things. See, I do want to check something here. I'm trying to figure out my best course of action. Alright, so I think I know what I'm gonna do. So yeah, let's go outside real quick, and we're going to grab one of the items out there. That's not what I wanted. Jeez, I didn't realize how many herbs were out here. I don't remember there being so many. Alright. Yeah, as you know, as you have noticed, I do just skip some of the doors. That's just because we don't need to go there, or we just don't need to go there yet. Now let's see how good I am at dodging. Okay, apparently I'm better than I thought I was. I was expecting to get caught there. Alright, so this is our first safe room. Yeah, and here we don't have to worry at all about getting hurt, about any enemies coming in here. We are completely safe. Yeah, and I do like to organize some of these things in here. Yeah, I like to organize these things on health. Yeah, ink ribbons, I'm not even gonna pick them up, so I'm not really worried about where they go, as long as they're not in the health, the weapons, or the key items. So yeah, right now we only have 3 inventory slots. Actually, hold up. I should still take some health with me, just in case. Because, you know, she does take less hits than Chris to die. And even if I have played this game for a while, I still make mistakes. But hopefully we don't have to use this for a little bit. If I can, here we go. Yeah, getting ammo early in here is pretty good. But like I mentioned before, you actually don't need to pick up, or you actually don't need to kill a lot of enemies in here. But it does help. Yeah, as long as you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy to maneuver around some of these guys. It took me a little bit to get it down though. So honestly, if anyone else had some trouble, I would not blame them. Alright, here we go. This is a very important item actually. Alright, the crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal, like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to go near it. As far as I can tell, the mud is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near the damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Whoops. Which means only you can put this color on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember the certain item you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. John Tolman. And then another magazine. I forgot actually just how many they give you here. Yes, we will need this lighter. Yeah, we're gonna go get the map of the second floor. And then we are going to get ourselves another key. Like, the faster you get the keys in here, the better off you are. Being real. And unlike Resident Evil 0, you don't have to... excuse me, you don't have to have lighter fluid for the lighter. Alright. Let's see. So I am going to take some of these herbs. So, you know, since they're here. I shall take all of them. I mean, I'll be back in here eventually. But the good part about this game, compared to, say, Resident Evil 0, is actually such a small difference that it makes a huge difference. Which sounds stupid, I know. But if you look at the map, as you can see, you can tell which doors are locked and unlocked. So, all blue and gray doors are unlocked. The blue doors are just the ones that you've gone through. The gray doors are ones you haven't gone through yet, but they are unlocked. All the red doors are locked for whatever reason. Whether they're just blocked, whether they are locked behind a certain key, whether they are locked from the other side, or if they are locked and you need to use the lockpick. And the other thing about the map is, as you can see, some of the rooms are red, some of the rooms are gray. What that means is that all the red areas have stuff that you can still pick up, or that there are still things left to do in those rooms. The gray areas are stuff where there's nothing left to do in there. You've done everything you need to do, so it's not really that important to go back there. Sorry, to go back there. Kind of, I don't know, my voice kind of went out there for a second. So as long as there are red rooms, there is usually still stuff to do. And if you ever get lost doing something, go to the red rooms. They might have something there for you. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that green herb too, because, you know, we have the opportunity to. Yeah, we actually are not gonna need this item anymore. Yeah, you only need to use the lighter once, if I remember correctly. Actually, I'm gonna leave these herb or that spray here. And yeah, this is kerosene, or a kerosene flask. You use it to burn the bodies of zombies, but we don't need it because we're pretty much avoiding all combat as much as possible anyways. Alright, there we go. Okay, so combine. So let's see, now I need to get to the balcony. So do I remember how to get to that balcony? Okay, I think I know where to go. That was easier than I expected. He just went the wrong way. Alright. Yeah, just so you know, some of the zombies can actually move to different locations, which can be a little scary sometimes, or at least in the beginning. After you've played the game a couple times, you know where some zombies can show up. And it just makes the game a little bit more easier in that sense. Because, you know, knowledge is power. That's what I think anyway. Some people prefer brawn over brains. That's why they go for Chris. But Jill is so much better to use. Even though I prefer using Chris, or even though I prefer, yeah, actually, I prefer using Chris just because I like Chris more, just as a character. But in reality, Jill is so much better. You know, no question. Alright, so we do have to kill an enemy here. One of the few that you have to kill. So, and I'm sure you can already imagine what it's going to be. Oh shoot. Dang it. Okay, this is a little more difficult than I remember. Dang it. Alright, there we go. So we did take a few hits there, but that's exactly why we have the herbs. Yeah, doing the knife run and having to, you know, fight those guys off is actually pretty annoying. Yeah, that's also the only other way you can get rid of items, is by simply not having a use for them anymore. Alright, so go to the inventory. Oh, whoops. That's right, we just have to keep it normal. And out pops a coin. But this coin is actually a key, or at least a replica. And then from here, we go to a place that can kill you instantly if you don't know what you're doing. Alright, so let's see if I remember how to get there. Yes, I do actually. I know where I need to go. I go this way. Yeah, we actually do go back to the dining room a good number of times, simply because it is a very good, I guess, traversal point. Oh, whoops. Yes, that guy is actually very dangerous. He is known as a Crimson Head. Basically, he is faster, he is stronger. So, in the end, much more deadly. So, may whoever takes this emblem finds peace in death. Yes, I actually died here a couple times when I first started playing this game, and I could not figure out why. And that's simply because, well, I didn't know what I was doing at the time. Alright, and there we go. Just like that, we have ourselves a new key. Yeah, we're not even an hour into the stream just yet. I don't know why I went this way. I don't need to go this way. Yeah, there are crows in that room now. The crows are pretty easy to avoid, though. Ooh. I forgot he was standing right there. Wait, they can do that? That's new. I didn't realize that they could attack other zombies. Although he was trying to attack me, not the zombie. But yeah, that's... I only just learned that. That's interesting. Alright, so from here... Now let me check my inventory. Okay, so we are about to go meet a familiar character that I'm sure everyone who watched me play Resident Evil 0 will quickly recognize. I'm not going to tell you who it is though. You'll be able to see that here shortly. Yeah, by the way, another cutscene.
Richard! What happened?
Oh,
You're
okay, never
wounded.
mind.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Yeah, you only have 5 minutes to get the serum, or else he dies. Yeah, I already know where to go, so no need to worry there. But I thought that we were going to encounter the person that we would recognize, but I guess that's only for Chris. Because, yeah, you do get to see who it is with Chris. But I did forget that Jill is actually knowledgeable in stuff like this, unlike Chris. Alright. Yeah, we don't have to worry about this guy either. He's not gonna hurt us. Yeah, because zombies on the stairs actually can't really do anything to you. They just kind of, you know, all they can do is spit on you. Alright, so we got the serum. Now we make our way back. Oh, that's right. I am actually gonna need the lighter. I forgot. There is one other place that you need to use it. And if you don't have it, you actually can't, you know, do anything in that room, unfortunately. Dang it. I thought I could avoid it, but I couldn't, unfortunately. Yeah, this is why I say that I might be able to complete a no-hit run, but it would just be very difficult, just because of all the things that you have to do, or rather the things you have to avoid. But as you can see, I've only had to kill 2 enemies so far. I've just been avoiding the rest. The reason for that, though, is because if you kill them and you don't burn the bodies, or at least destroy the head, they will come back as those red crimsons, or the crimson heads. And, well, I don't want to have to deal with a crap ton of really strong zombies and use up even more bullets.
I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt? I'm okay. The others.
Alright. But yes, keep in mind that we will have to fight that big snake he was talking about in the future. But it'll take a while before we get there. Let's see. Yeah, combine. Yeah, because I don't think I can go there right now. Actually, I might be able to. No, because I need another type of key. Yeah, it's locked. Yeah, like I said, the cameras in here, they're very weird. It's hard to get used to them. Alright, so... yeah, we just gotta light these candles, and that's when the magic happens. Now, I pretty much... oh, shoot. That's not good. I was stuck. Alright. It's fairly easy to get through this room. You just gotta be patient. Alright. And that's all we need from this room, I believe. Oh, apparently there's something else in here. I don't remember what is in here though. Oh, here we go. Shotgun shells. Is that it? Alright, that's everything. Yeah, the shotgun shells will come in handy in the future. But we actually don't even acquire the shotgun for a little bit. Even then, we don't need the shotgun for a little bit. Yeah, now we have to empty out our inventory a little bit. Yeah, Richard will be fine. He'll be back on his feet eventually. Alright, so... yeah, I'm trying to think here. Yeah, zombie's about to do that. Yeah, like I said, they can go to different rooms. And that was the first time I've actually experienced them trying to grab you as soon as they enter a room. I didn't know they could do that. Dang it. Alright. So from here... yeah. We did end up getting some more stuff to use. I think this is from Barry, actually. So yeah, we need to heal. And then we'll just pick up all this stuff and throw it into the item box. This way we can retrieve it later. Alright, so... yeah, let's combine some of our stuff here. Come on. There we go. I guess I wasn't close enough. And I might as well pick up this canteen too. Or flask, whatever you want to call it. Alright. But yes, there is a grenade launcher in here. I've actually never used the grenade launcher, so I don't actually know how strong it is. This is technically considered a weapon, so I'm gonna put it up there. But yes, as you can see, you know, we've only been playing this game for about an hour now, but we already have a good number of health stored up. And honestly, we're only gonna get even more. And keep in mind that we did purposely skip over some of them too, because we just don't need them. But yeah, this is from Barry. Left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. I was like, I know you're here. Attack me. Let's see, so now we can go over here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we might as well. Actually, no, we're not going to take this because we only have 3 slots. So I don't remember what's in this room, actually. Okay, this is the... Okay.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should...
And I'll play this game a couple times. Alright, researcher's will. A letter is slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is illegible. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them, my love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I am sorry. Martin Crackhorn.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Alright, so this room is actually pretty easy to do. You just have to do it in a certain order. And you go over here. Lure of a bee. So we don't need to press it right now. So now we have to combine, and we put the fishing lure with the other lures. Then we put the specimen with the other specimens. And then we press the button. And then the bee comes to life. But there's really no need to worry about the bee, to be honest. While yes, you can die to the bee because it does deal damage, it's not really a threat. I think that's everything in this room too. Yeah. So we don't need to worry now. I actually want to check on something. Okay, yeah, we're still fine. Because like I said, the bee does do damage. I just want to make sure that I stay on top of how much health we have. Alright. So I'm not going to take that just yet. I want to check everything else first. Green herb. Yeah, it doesn't ever explain that thing where the footsteps are headed straight through the bed. I don't understand what that, you know, implies exactly. But, yeah, I don't know. So, we're going to examine this. And out pops first aid spray. Yeah, I don't know why they brought in those first aid cases. I think that they're relatively useless, but it's whatever. Actually, at this point, I don't think I really need to be picking up any health because I just don't need it. You know, I have an abundance now, and since I accidentally put us on easy mode instead of normal, you know, it's even more, or it's even less significant now. Yes, I do come to this spot quite often. This is actually my favorite save room to go to, simply because for whatever reason, I think it's the easiest one to get to. And the wind crest, we are not going to need this for quite some time, so we'll just put it in there. I will need this, and I think I'm going to need this too. And actually, I'm going to leave my health behind, because if I remember correctly, we're about to go to a place that has a good bit of health. See, I'm trying to remember everything. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go to the west wing, and we need to get some stuff from over there. Yeah, there's also going to be another item box over there that we can go into. So if we pick up anything else, we can just dump it back in the item box and make our way. Actually, let's go this way. There is a door here, as you can see, but the doorknob only, yeah, the doorknob's about to break. We can only use this door twice, so that's once. Yeah, there's a zombie hiding there, but it's not really anything to worry about. And then in here, let's see if I remember how to do this correctly. Okay, that's not correct. No, I didn't mean to press it again. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if this is all correct, but I'll be able to see if it is here shortly. Because I'm pretty sure this needs to be green. Yeah, and this needs to be purple. Yeah, there we go. And that should have been everything. So this should open up now. Alright, so my memory serves me correct. If you do end up getting that wrong and you press the switch, then the crows above will try to attack you. And honestly, the crows in here are very annoying. But yeah, now we don't have to worry about the crows at all. There is another spot where you have to deal with crows, but it's really not that bad. Let's see. Yeah, so while we're here, since we have access to it, we're just gonna go down here and we're gonna put one of the masks in place. So I believe it's this one. Okay, maybe not. No, this is the one. It's just I wasn't positioned correctly. Yeah, see? Yeah, the positions that you have to be in here sometimes can get pretty annoying. Just because, oh no, you're 1 inch off? Sucks for you. Alright. And then I think from here, I need to go to the second floor. Yeah, and I gotta go to the dining room. Actually, I do not need to go to the second floor just yet. I need to go to the first floor dining room so I can pick up the gemstone that we dropped from the second floor. Here we go. And since we're here, we can actually grab this now. Yeah, because even though it's like the first item, or I should say the first key item that you can pick up, you don't really need it till about now, if I'm remembering everything correctly. Okay, that's locked from the other side. Let me check the map. Okay, I know. I think I know what I need to do. Yeah, so I can't go that way just yet. So I have to go back upstairs, and we will get to the other save room where we got the serum at. Drop a couple things off. Yeah, like this room, you only need to go to it like once or twice, and then you'll like never come back to this room again. Which honestly isn't too bad, because the crows are kind of annoying. They don't do anything to you ever. They're just, you know, annoying. Gotta run, 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 run. That's not good. I went the wrong way. Whoops. I think. Why did I go into that room? Oh, that's right, because I need to go over here. But yes, now that room is actually going to be extra dangerous. Simply because that Crimson Head killed that zombie. So in 10 minutes in game time, or just 10 minutes in general, that zombie is going to come back as another Crimson Head. And it's going to make my life that much more difficult. Yay! Alright, so we are going to put the musical score in here, and we're going to put the emblem in here. Because we're just going to need these two things for right now. And actually, we're going to... Yeah, I like keeping these things as organized as I can. Alright. So from here, let's go back out, and we're actually going to grab a little item, a special little item, an item that will help us in the future. I mean, then again, all items will help us in the future, but whatever. Oh yeah, that's one of our defensive items. It's a taser, or a battery pack for a taser. I think that's everything in here. Okay, the ink ribbon. I don't care about the ink ribbon. So now we go over here, and we are going to end up using the blue gemstone as well as the chemicals here shortly. Might as well grab this. Making sure that there were no zombies, because sometimes you do end up, you know, face planting right into a zombie. Alright, so there's the blue. Get ourselves some shotgun shells. So what that makes 18 so far, I think. And then we will eventually come back here with a yellow gemstone. I don't remember exactly where that room is to get the yellow gemstone, but I do know what we have to do to get the gemstone. Actually, I can probably just check here. Let's see. I think it's actually... I think it might be this one? I don't remember. It's been a while. No, it's not this one. Keeper's Diary. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating, scumbag. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said that there was an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. I've been wearing the same damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting all grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw 'em. Went to the infirmary today because my back was all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I wanted to do was sleep. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back to me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anyone finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling of my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry, and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy, Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. I think you guys can imagine what happened there. Dang it. I don't think there really is... Apparently there's something else in here. Oh, here we go, a magazine. Okay, now that's everything. So yeah, this room is actually useless. I forgot about that. My apologies. But now from here... Yes, there are zombies right outside those windows. You'll get to say hi to them in a second. You just gotta hold your horses. Or hold your zombies. Whichever you want to do. Alright, so from here... Yeah, we want it to go to the red. Alright. So, we just gotta put the chemicals in here. Yeah, pump the water. Pump it to the red. And that kills those little tentacles. Or big tentacles. They're not little. They're not little at all. Alright, see how many items do I have? Okay, so I can hold 2 of these. And then just combine them. Yeah, if you send the chemicals towards the green pipe, you actually end up killing all of these herbs, which is not a good thing. Alright, so that's half the death masks now. So we're halfway to fighting our first boss, which honestly isn't too difficult, as long as you have the right equipment. Say hello, and then say goodbye, because we are leaving. Let's see. Yeah, we're going this way. Alright, so from here, I believe we want to go back to the item box. Because, yeah, we need to empty out some of our stuff. But we will be back to this little hallway, what's also known as the tea room. We'll be back there before too long. I'm not too sure why I went this way. I actually could have just gone to where the crows are. Actually, maybe that's not a good idea, because that's where the jeez. Sorry, stuttered. That's where the crimson heads are. And I don't want to deal with that right now. Because, you know, in all honesty, you only ever have to fight one crimson head. And that's the boss of this area. So if I can just avoid fighting them... Oh, hello. Forgot about him. So that happened. He's probably going to come back as a crimson head in 10 minutes, which does suck. I didn't think that that guy was right there. Alright, so from here... Yeah, we actually don't have to worry about that body, thankfully. I think it comes back in one of the harder difficulties, but in easy mode, it doesn't come back. So we don't have to worry about that. Alright, so from here... Yeah, we need to pick up the regular shotgun. Replace it with a broken shotgun. We need to deliver the death mask without eyes. Let's see. Oh yes. We are going to need these two things. Alright, so let's go and drop off this death mask. This way we have room to do everything else that we need to do. I should make sure I'm going the right way. So this is still floor 1. Yeah, I can still go up here, we'll be fine. Okay, I actually thought I was gonna get caught there. But hey, I'm certainly glad that we didn't. Less times we get caught, the better. Saves time, and, well, we don't get hit. You know, take less damage. Alright, okay, so you're back up now. So thankfully he's not a Crimson Head, because, like I said, they are annoyances. Yeah, they're more annoying than anything. They can run after you, and they are... I think they are actually about the same speed as you. So as long as you just stay moving, you'll be good. Yeah, we've been doing this for about an hour and a half now. I figured that we would have already had all the masks by this point. then again, I am still trying to relearn the game. So, you know, that is going to affect my time a little bit. Not by too much, because so far I've been doing everything actually rather well. Better than I thought I would be. Alright, so yeah, halfway towards that. Alright, so from here, I believe we want to go... Let's see. Yes, I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go back to that little art room that we were in before. And make our way down that dark corridor. So we gotta go this way. Yeah, it is a little odd how this door leads to a new room, even though it's still part of the graveyard until you go in here. Which I'll just say that the fact that there's a graveyard here is a little odd. I don't know, I just think it's weird to have a graveyard in your backyard. But that's just me. So yeah, we are gonna get jump scared by some more zombies, but we'll be fine. Or maybe we won't, because I forgot this door is right there. Yeah, so we're fine. We're not gonna get jump scared after all. Alright, so yeah, let's grab this defensive item. They're always good to have. And now from here, we grab the shotgun. And then we put the broken shotgun on there. Hooray. Because if you don't put the broken shotgun up there, you will instantly get killed by being crushed to death in this room. And this one. Because even though you can't see it, the ceiling will come down on you and squish you. And it will lock the doors. So yeah. Alright, so from here... Yeah, we need to go back through the art room. Actually, what items do we have right now? Okay, so we need to go to the piano room. Which is going through the art room. Yeah, we cannot go back through that room. Or, let's see what I... Okay, I went the wrong way. I'm getting distracted, sorry. Oh, and I can't go back around either, because then that door will break. I don't want that door to break. We need it in case of emergencies. So, let's see. Yeah, we'll just go around the C corridor. And we will go downstairs. Yes, little mistakes like that definitely add to the time. Actually, I do need to go in that room too. I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll go in there after we do the musical score. Yeah, we'll still have to drop some stuff off at another item box, but we'll get to that eventually. Yeah, so still, we've only had to defeat 2 enemies, which are those 2 dogs back in the beginning, to get the... It was the armor key. Even though I know we didn't see that it was the armor key, but it was the armor key. So from here, we are going to go where that zombie is. So we need it to try to grab us. Alright. Yeah, I forgot that there's another zombie trying to come in. I forgot that that one comes in through that door. Alright, so from here, if I can get these camera angles down, there's another musical score. Then all we have to do is combine them. And then we get to play piano. Alrighty. So, whenever you play as Chris, you actually have Rebecca play that song for you. But I did forget that when she tries to play it, she needs like a couple of minutes to learn how to do it. So back in Resident Evil 0, when I mentioned back in the piano room that I was surprised that she couldn't play the piano, I did forget that she can't do it perfectly the first time. But I still wasn't expecting Billy to be, you know, a master at piano. Alright, Trevor's diary. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a merged plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only one that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they're all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I pass out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is all ready." I pray for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Alright. So from here, see, yeah, we need to go to the dining room. That's really the only other thing that there is to do right now. Alright. So from here, we're going to drop off the gold emblem, and we're going to get ourselves another key. Although it's a little more complex than that. Just slightly. Yeah, we have to solve a puzzle to get the key, even though we just solved the puzzle. Alright. Let's see if I remember this correctly. Alright. And I believe that's it. Yep. And just like that, we have ourselves a new key. And there's actually only one room that we need that key for. And we are going over there right now. And let me make sure that I have everything that I need to. I don't need the shotgun, but we're gonna take it anyway because it just takes more time to drop it off. Alright, so we are going to go and encounter Richard again, I believe. If I'm remembering correctly. I could be wrong. That or there's a zombie in here. It's one of the two. Okay, so Richard is still in here. Resting peacefully. You get some sleep. But we will encounter him in a second, I believe. Yep, and we get rid of that. The only use for that key is just to get into this room. Alright, so from here, we get to encounter another boss. But we don't have to fight him right now.
Payback time.
And now we got ourselves another death mask. Neat. Oh, shoot. My bad. Yep, then we just leave. And the funny part about this is what's gonna happen. Yeah, he just died. As soon as we saved him, he died. Yeah, we are still poisoned, but we don't get access to herbs to help our poison till later. So we will just have to be careful. And I believe that the snake is gone. I think I can retrieve his shotgun. Okay, never mind, he's not gone. I don't remember how to retrieve the combat shotgun now. Or it's not the combat shotgun, it's the assault shotgun.
Oh, am I poisoned? I need serum.
Yeah, the way she says that is just, it's so weird. This is actually the first time I've encountered that cutscene. So that was a little weird for me. I don't know, the way she says it too is just kind of funny. Like I said, the dialogue in here is pretty funny. So yeah, we just need to get back to that one safe room, and we should be fine. Yeah, I don't know what poison does to you exactly, but I think if you let it linger for so long, then it does eventually kill you. Oop, hello. Yeah, we're just gonna go around the other way. Yeah, I don't know how to bring them back to the other side, but I'm not gonna be worried about that right now. I don't know how I keep managing to avoid him. I guess I just keep getting lucky. Alright, so let's get ourselves some serum so we can cure our poison. Yes, take the serum and use the serum, and we are good. Alright, so from here. Alright, so now we got 24 shotgun shells. We're doing pretty good. Alright, so what's next? Trying to remember. Yeah, we're not going, we don't need that yet. Yeah, we should take a health item with us. Alright, so yeah, we do need to drop off this other death mask. Let's see. What are we missing? What are we missing? It's a good question. Ah, yes. That's what we're missing. I know what we need to do. We need to go to the C corridor. Where we were just at, yeah. But, you know, we couldn't just breeze over there because we were poisoned and I didn't want to die. Dang it. He got roasted. Alright. So from here, we need to... Oh crap, 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 crap. I put my controller down. But yeah, as you can see, avoiding zombies isn't bad. It's pretty easy. You just gotta get used to the timing. Yeah, if you can get used to the timing, it'll actually take you pretty far. Because as you've seen, we've still only killed 2 enemies so far. Alright, so... Oh, shoot. I didn't think he was right there. That scared me a little bit. Was not expecting that. Alright. So I never remember how to do this one perfectly. But it's pretty easy to solve it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, all we have to do is just push those things in, and we're good. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. Press the switch. And this is the final death mask. So we solve this box real quick. So let's examine. Press the switch. And then press that switch. And here we go. A death mask. Alright. I do want to check one thing before we start the boss fight. I want to check on the assault shotgun. Let's see. Assault shotgun. Okay, so yes, you do acquire it in the attic. Okay. So we do need to go back to the attic to get that assault shotgun. So we're gonna go in here, and we're going to try to we're gonna try to get the assault shotgun from the snake, whose actual name is Jan. So we're gonna try to grab the assault shotgun from Jan and hope that we can actually grab it, because the assault shotgun is a very good weapon to have. I just need to see where it is. Yeah, I'm basically just clicking around right now, trying to remember where it is. Where is it? Alright. Hang on, give me one moment. Because maybe I missed something. Oh my god, these ads are so annoying. Alright, so... let's see. Alright, so in the remake... this is interesting. So I don't. It doesn't say. Okay, maybe I need to look elsewhere, because on the wiki page, it's not showing anything. So let's look at assault shotgun. All right, so with Jill, maybe that'll help. Oh, no, I don't want the original version. That's, yeah, the original version is different the from the remake in many different ways. So it's best to look for the version that you are playing on. Oh, I don't, not that shotgun. I care about the assault shotgun. Alright, maybe this will help. Let's see. So it keeps saying, so everything that I'm finding says that you need to save Richard with the antidote, which we did. He will then aid you in the fight against the snake, but during the fight he will get killed by the snake, and you can pick up his shotgun. So, let's see. Oh, here we go. I think this is what we need. So if you leave Jan before the cutscene with Richard, can you still get the assault shotgun? Okay. So unfortunately we did miss our chance to get the assault shotgun, because you do have to wait for him to die. You have to actually watch him die. So I've been playing this game wrong. Alright, so that sucks. But at least we know for the future, because like I said, many times we will be playing this game in the future. So, yeah, let's just get out of this room, because we don't need to be here. But we will fight him again in the future. Alright, so now we are ready to fight the first boss. Oh, hello, Sin Harvesting. I didn't even realize that you were here. Yeah, I was busy looking online, trying to figure out how to do it, and then I didn't know that you had the answer right in front of my face all along. I did save Richard, but I didn't go into the fight with Jan for long enough. I left before Richard actually died, or we had to get to the cutscene where he died. Alright, so from here, so I believe I can get rid of the armor key if I unlock this door over here. Yeah. So we can get rid of that. I don't remember how to get rid of the sword key. I don't know what door I need to unlock there. I mean, there's not really a whole lot of doors to unlock, because all the others... Yeah, I don't think any of the others even need the sword key. Not that I'm seeing. Yeah, because that needs the helmet key. Oh, yes, because, yeah, sometimes, depending on the version you're playing, what you need to do changes. I mean, yeah, I do talk to myself a lot, so don't don't worry about that. If I sound crazy, it's probably because I am. But yes, I did. So to get the combat or the assault shotgun, you have to one, save Richard with the antidote, and then two, you have to go into the Yon fight, and you have to witness uh, Richard dying. If you do not witness Richard dying and you leave the fight partway through, you miss your chance, which sucks, but it is what it is. So now we are just going to get ready for the Crimson Head boss fight. Gonna get ourselves a couple of health items, and I should go around the other way. Yeah, we'll get ourselves a couple health items. We'll load ourselves up with the shotgun, and then we will be on to getting out of the mansion. Hopefully we don't die, because I have died to the Crimson Head before. It was not fun. Alrighty. Oh, wrong way. Okay. So let's drop off the handgun. You know, in my knife run, I did have to fight this guy with nothing but the knife, and oh my god, that's a nightmare and a half. It's not like terrible per se, because as long as you just figure out his moves, it's relatively easy to hit him. But the thing is that you basically have to trade blow for blow. So you need a lot of health items. And both times that I fought him with nothing but the knife, because I did have to retry the knife run, so both times that I fought him with the knife, he used all of my inventory slots of health items, which is 7 because I needed the rest for the knife. And God, he is tough. He's tough with just the knife. But with this shotgun, this should be a breeze. It would probably be a good idea to equip the shotgun too. See, what do I even need the sword key for now? Because I'm trying to think. Because I'm pretty sure that's the helmet key that I need there on the bottom floor, and that needs its own special key for that office room. That needs a helmet key. That needs a helmet key. That one you can't even get into right now because it's locked from the other side. Man, I don't remember. Maybe it'll come up at some point. Let's see if I can... Yeah, emblem of a helmet. Alright, so let's go through here and avoid the Crimson Head. Wait, why am I going through here? Oh, I think I just kind of messed myself up. Yeah, I don't need to be going this way. So, we go back in. Because I don't want to deal with any more Crimson Heads than I have to. I only need to deal with one. Oh, we got hit. Dang it. Get off me. Hi, jeez. Alright. We're still good. We took a hit, but we should be fine. You know, hopefully we don't end up, you know, dying here, because this is 2 hours of progress. Yeah, go this way. I mean, I could take more herbs or health items just to be on the safe side. But what's a little fun without a little risk? And besides, this is supposed to be a, you know, a no-death run. You know, if we die, we reset. So we need, even though the stakes are high, we gotta make things interesting. We gotta make things challenging. The less health, the better. But there ain't no way I'm going without health. Not up against a boss. Especially this boss. Up against Yawn, it's actually pretty easy to fight him without taking a single hit. But up against other things, not so much. Actually, Yawn is pretty fun to fight with just the knife. Because of what you have to do. You just keep stabbing his tail, basically. Yeah, how that thing is still standing like that, I have no idea. But you know what? I guess physics just doesn't matter. Scary coffin. Alright. So... Oh wait, this is some... Oh, shoot. I got too close. I was trying to get those shotgun shells. Crap. Yep, just like that. He's dead. Like I said, he's a breeze, and it was also only this easy. I only took 5 slugs. I was quicker than I thought. But only reason it was so easy was just because I had this on easy and not normal. Which again is my mistake. Alright, so let's just combine. And we're not in danger yet, so we're not going to use the first aid spray. Actually, we have an abundance of health items, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so from here, let's see if I'm remembering correctly. We need to go to the house, the cabin first. So we're going to also need the wind crest. Because, yeah, we can't go to the courtyard yet. As much as I would like to. I hate the courtyard though, because of what, it has like 3 or 4 dogs in just the first area. Yeah, that's annoying. So let's go to our safe room. And you will also be able to experience why I also don't kill anything. At least not any zombies. It's not just because they end up turning into crimson heads, but because once you finish everything in the courtyard, then, or actually not the courtyard, but the residence, which you have to get there through the courtyard. But once you get everything done with the residence, all the zombies disappear. For a good reason too. But I'm not going to spoil that just yet for those of you who don't know. Alright, so I'm trying to think. Do we need the shotgun for the residence? Because I don't think... Because we also go to the Aqua Ring, but we don't go to the altar. I don't think we do. Because the altar is kind of like one of the last things we do. So I don't think we need this. But, well, we do have to still deal with the dogs. The shotgun would be pretty effective against the dogs. But there is a safe room in the cabin until it's no longer safe. I'm just trying to think of the best way to do this. Well, first of all, we need the wind crest. We will not need the sword key. The shotgun, let's replace it for the handgun. Because yeah, we can just grab this shotgun when we need it. So from here, we are going to make our way outside the mansion. Alright. Yeah, even though the goal is to escape from the mansion, what we're doing is, unfortunately, not escaping the mansion. Because there's actually still plenty of things to do left here in the mansion. I don't know why I looked at the map. I don't need to look at the map. I remember where we're going. So now we need to go through the L corridor. I think this is just the fastest way to do it. Alright. So, I actually don't even remember where we get the office key from either. Okay, so... yeah, we still need the office key, we still need the helmet key. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna pop out. But we don't have to worry about them. Especially since they're about to die. Oh, shoot. Get off of me. Alright. Yeah, we do have to be careful not to run into one of the dogs in here. Oh, come on now. There we go. I hate how precise you have to be in this game. It's so stupid. Alright, there we go. All good. Alright, so from here, I should probably equip that. And let's take a battery pack, because defensive items are nice. And take the first aid spray. And let's go to the cabin. See, I'm actually trying to remember how to do this. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. Alright, so north, so destruction, hatred, madness, and revenge. Oh wait, that's right, it doesn't actually matter. We just have to get them facing away from each other. Trying to remember. I guess we'll be able to see here shortly, huh? Okay, so it's not that way. Is it east? Nope. So it's to the west. Yeah, this is one of the few puzzles that I never remember how to do.
Barry?
Monster! James! Gun! Ineffective! It's it! Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay! Hey!
Stay away from the forest outside the mansion. But you know what that means? That means we have to go into the forest outside the mansion. Alright, so I think we have to go north. Oh, I was right. I'm surprised we got that one. First try. Alright, so from here we will be able to use the wind crest. I actually don't remember what we get because I've never had to use the wind crest for Jill. Oh yes, and the birds will hurt you. Alright. So we just take all this stuff. Yeah, this is like... I remember in the... or I shouldn't say I remember, but there is a time in the original where you did have this, you know, the wind crest, the sun, the moon, and the star crests. And you have to, like, you have to find them, you have to put them in certain places, I think. The wind crest did not just give you access to these things, to my knowledge, because there was actually meant to be a puzzle involved. But in here, as you can tell, there isn't a puzzle. It's just, oh yeah, the wind crest, yeah, here's the other crests, and then you just put them right next to it. You know, I mean, at that point, you might as well just not have the sun, the moon, and the star. And there's nothing unusual. Press the button. Alright. So now, we just put all these in there. I think we get one of the handguns, but at the same time, this isn't where you get... I don't think this is where you get the Magnum, because you get the Magnum from Barry. So what does this give you? It does give you a Magnum. Okay. Alright, so, I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Wait, is this the right way? No, it's not. Other way. I'm surprised the birds haven't hit us yet. I was expecting the birds to hit us at least once. Yeah, that's really the only place you have to worry about the birds. Even though they don't do a lot of damage, it still, you know, can affect you if you're going for a no damage run. Which we probably will at some point in time, but I need to get used to the game first. Alright. I guess I could have gone up the stairs right there, but whatever. Okay, so from here, we just take these herbs. And I think that's everything that we need to do for this area. Yep. So we combine these herbs and make our way into the cabin. Yes, we are breaking into somebody else's house. Because, you know, that's just a normal thing to do in video games. Didn't you know that? Alright. So let's get the map. Then we don't need to worry about saving. We put this in there. We'll put the Magnum right there. I think that's pretty much everything. Actually, we will take the shotgun though. Because like I said before, the shotgun will be useful up against the dogs that we will come into contact with here shortly. Ooh, I'm tired. Okay. So, yeah, we take the square crank. And now we get to encounter a person. Yeah. Yeah, we just died, by the way. Yep, we're dead. Game over. Yes, you get to witness who this person is later, but I'll tell you now because it's not really much of a spoiler because it doesn't change too much of anything. But this person is known as Lisa Trevor. And if you were paying attention to the files that I was reading before, you'll know that the father of Lisa Trevor, has been, or was trying to look for this person. Granted, they transformed into this abomination of a human being much later. And yeah, let's heal. Oh, and yes, as Barry said, guns are not effective against Lisa Trevor. You can sit there and shoot Lisa for days on end, and you will not make a dent. Which I do kind of like. Because, I mean, yes, she's hostile, but she's not your enemy, per se. Because she's just looking for something, which you will get to witness later. It'll take a while before we get to that point. But yeah, she is looking for something. Something organic. I'm gonna put it at that. She's looking for something organic. And I can imagine that some people here know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, so from here, we make our way to the courtyard. And we pick these up. Because you can never have too many bullets. Wait a minute. Does that say 8? It says 8 cartridges. Yeah, that says an 8. That's an 8. So it says 8 cartridges, but we only get 6. What kind of messed up thing is that? Ah, whatever. We get to also experience another cutscene.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me? Shit, it's broken.
Oh yeah, and just so you guys know, this entire game is spent in one night. So even if you happen to take, 3 days in, in real world time to play this game, this is only happening over the course of a couple hours. That's why there is actually achievements for finishing this game in, say, 5 hours, 3 hours, because that's all the time that you need. I mean, realistically anyway. And that's how long the night is. It's only about 5 hours. At least, in here. Because they arrive at night. And they leave, I think, like, right at dawn. If I remember correctly. can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. Oh, and yes, and for everyone else, who's watching this game, you remember Brad, right? They showed up in the first cutscene, flying the helicopter. They also just showed up in that cutscene on the radio. Do not forget Brad. Do not forget about Brad. Not only does he show up later in this game, but he actually holds relevance to the story later on in other games. You'll be able to see in the future. Yes, actually, Brad is, Brad's the man. Brad is always there to help you. Or I should say he's there to save the day. How about that? Brad is a Chad, the mad lad, named Brad. Alright. Alright, and then from here, we will just go on and take these blue herbs just to have this room completed, because, I like having rooms completed. Makes it easier on my brain. Alright, another safe room. Take the battery pack. Take the first aid spray. And yes, keep in mind that we have not saved. So if we die, we're dead. We're dead for good. Alright, so let's put these blue herbs in here. I'm going to take one of these green herbs, put the first aid spray in here. Then we will combine. We will leave the crank in here because we don't need it for a while. We'll take the herbs with us, put the ribbons back. Let's see, what enemies do I run into here? I run into a lot of spiders. There's a couple zombies, but they're easy to avoid. And yeah, we don't run into the boss of this area for a little bit because we also have to do the aqua ring. So honestly, we don't need a weapon, but it's never... Oh, that's not where I want to put it. But it's never a good idea to play any game like this without a weapon, as I'm sure everyone can agree with. So we will just have our handgun with us, and I actually don't like how that looks. So that's better. But I think that's everything. Because we don't need a lighter, don't need any of this stuff. So yeah, let's continue. All right. Oh, that's not in the right position yet. Yeah, these camera angles will, mess you up so badly. Can I push this now? No. That corner's still stuck. Yeah, if you don't push this box onto this little hole there, it's gonna just, it's gonna make your days miserable. Alright, so from here, we don't need to go in here yet, but I think it'll help. There is some stuff that we do need from in here. Yes, giant spider. Oh yeah, we do need the, I forgot we do need the lighter, but at the same time, we don't need the lighter, because we could actually do what we need to do without even looking at those things. It's basically just another puzzle. And honestly, we could just keep guessing, and we would eventually get what we need. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense right now, but I can assure you that we do not need to light those little lanterns. I think that's everything in here. Yes. So let's combine, let's examine. Oh yeah, you have to look at it from the top. Alright, some herbs. Blue and green. That could be useful. Yeah, so I don't think we actually need to... Yeah, they're blank. Yeah, so we will be able to see how to use that in the future. Yeah, and I need this spider to move. Thank you. See, it's just a friendly spider. It's your friendly spider, man. Your friendly neighborhood spider, man. Alright, so from here, let's drop off some of our stuff, because extra inventory space can never go wrong. Let's put that in there. Let's put the shotgun shells in here. And we put more mixed herbs. I think we will need the book. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we will. Alright. Now, let us traverse the boxes. Is this what they call boxing? Is this what the kids do nowadays? Or is this what the kids do with the older folk? The older they are, the harder they fall, right? Alright. Let's see. So I don't need to get... Actually, I can grab this. I just don't stick my head in the hole. You got the map. There's a hole in the wall. Cool. I don't care.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
Yes. Just so you know, the person that he was talking to is part of stars.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright.
You know, he actually played that off pretty well.
It's gotten to my nerves.
I mean, obviously, as viewers, we know he's lying,
Go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
but he actually played that off pretty well. And considering the high stress of this entire environment,
Some fresh air.
you know,
Maybe I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
yeah, I mean, with the high stress of this environment, it's, you know, it's almost expected for someone to just be talking to themselves. So I'm trying to remember. Okay, this is how you get to the Aqua Ring. But I think I'm missing something. I don't think I can go down there just yet. 'Cause I think that there's something in this room I need. Yeah, I think there's a key that I need. So there it is. And that door that you just heard was not a mistake. There is a zombie in the following room. I think that's everything I need. Yeah, that's everything. So, yeah, there's gonna be a zombie in this room now. But we don't need to worry about that right now. Once we go down to the Aqua Ring, then we need to worry about it. But he's pretty easy to avoid. Again, you just need to get the timing down. Now, this isn't the gallery key. I think this is key number 2. Key number 1. Alright, so we go boxing again. Alright, I believe this is door number 1. Yep. I do find it odd how all the doors are locked, and you can't even use the lockpick for them. Okay. Yes, there was a man hanging. It's probably one of like the darkest parts in this game. Although I will say, the notes in here, the files, they're equally as dark. Because I mean, you actually basically see how they progressed in their infection. And this right here, it only has 1 bullet, as you just saw. But it has the strongest offensive damage in the entire game. Alright, suicide note. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same thing if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me, though there's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand. At least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Oh, hang on. So we got some good news here. So Jen6341, thank you very much for the follow. That really helps the channel, puts us one step closer towards our goal. That's awesome. I hope you are enjoying the stream. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. And hopefully I don't die, because I don't want to restart. We've been doing this for 2.5 hours. If I restart now, that's gonna kill my motivation. Also, this guy will come back. Don't worry. And if you're wondering what I mean by that, you're about to figure that out. Because I need to go into this bathroom. Oi. Yeah, that sound of something falling in the other room, that was the sound of that zombie falling onto the floor. Oh, you just found me? Well, I'm glad you found me. I hope you are enjoying everything so far, though. It does make me happy to see other people coming here and watching my streams. But yes, that guy is now alive. Or I guess I should say he's undead. Or is he re-dead? Or no, he's not again dead. Because that's what re-dead would be. Alright, so from here, we can actually go down to the aqua ring. Because that's what that is. Let's drop off some stuff first. Because the aqua ring does have a couple of things to pick up. Alright, so yeah, let's drop off this book. I thought we would need it sooner, but we didn't. We'll drop off the self-defense gun. Drop off the ammo, because we're not going to need the ammo. I almost got 200 ammo. Jeez. Alright. But yes, if you guys are also enjoying this stream, feel free to continue watching. Really helps the channel. And if you're feeling extra generous, then go on and send the URL to some of your friends or to social media. It helps put my name out there, gets us some more people watching, and I'm sure that you guys would enjoy interacting with some of the fellow watchers. Alright, so let's see, I need to go over here because that's the gallery. And if you also enjoy these Resident Evil streams, tomorrow we will be playing Resident Evil 2, the remake of it anyways. Oh, we got caught. So I thought it was easy to avoid him. Apparently not. Let's see, how do I forget how to do this exactly. Yeah, we're probably gonna get caught again. Oh wait, here we go. Alright, we're good. But yes, tomorrow we're gonna be playing Resident Evil 2, the remake of it anyways. Because like I said, today I'm trying to finish this game without, or trying to finish this game in one stream, and obviously without saves or anything like that. Just to make things more fun. You love horror stuff? Good! Because, like I said, we will be playing, or we're actually going to be playing the entirety of the Resident Evil series. So we started last time with Resident Evil 0, and we managed to get through that. Wasn't too bad. We did die plenty of times. Mainly Billy died, but you know what? Such is life. Hopefully in here we don't die at all. But with Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4, I haven't played any of those games, so it's going to be a completely new experience for me, and potentially a new experience for you guys as well. I do wish I had a webcam so that y'all could see my reactions, but unfortunately due to hardware limitations, I'm unable to get a webcam right now. But in the future, hopefully that can change. Alright. See, we might as well take this. And I will say, this is actually a very dangerous area to be in. Because if I do something wrong, anything wrong, I will die instantly. Because there's a really big shark in here. And if you don't like sharks, look away for a minute. But yes, there are sharks in here. And if I do something wrong, I will get killed instantly. That has happened to me before. It sucked. So let's check the map. Alright. This way I just know the route I need to take. I can commit it to memory basically. Because being in areas like this sucks. Yeah, that big shark down there that you guys probably see, that's what can kill you instantly. We've just got to get in here, and we're good. Oh good, we survived. Now we gotta get back out. Wait, am I in the wrong area? I am in the wrong area. I need to go back to that other door. Alright. Control room key and discard. You see, I wish Neptune was that friendly with me. Unfortunately, Neptune is not friendly at all. She, for lack of better words, is a poo-poo head. Because I mean, I probably should just, go on and, make this a, non-family friendly stream. Because quite frankly, I mean, I don't think a lot of kids would enjoy watching this. But I do just try to keep the cursing to a minimum. Alright, open valve number 2. Let's see, let's also pick up these items in here. because once we start with the draining of the aqua ring, then we don't really have time to get all this stuff. There isn't a lot to grab. Yeah, we already got everything. Alright, so valve number 2 is what we have to close. Let's see if I remember the order. Let's see, I think we have to start over here. Okay, no, we have to start over here. Alright. So let's drain the water.
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Yep. Let's see if I remember the process. Yep, release the safety. Pull the lever. And then it doesn't work.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Yep, release the oil pressure, which is valve number 2. I've never pressed the wrong one before, but I am not trying to figure out what happens when you press the wrong one right now. Alright, so release the safety. Then we pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Thankfully, there is no wrong lever. And then with this, we don't have to worry about dying. But there is still a chance we can be instantly killed. And that comes a little bit later, in like 2 minutes. But we drain the water, and we make those fish suffocate on the air. Would that be like drowning? Like they're drowning in the air? I guess drowning is when your lungs fill up with water. So what happens when your lungs fill up with air? Alright, so there was a couple things down here. Yeah, grenade rounds. If you're playing as Chris, these are actually magnum rounds, I think. Let's see, I think that's everything. Okay, I need to go this way. Right? Yeah. Oh shoot! Hold up. Jen, you donated bits. Oh my goodness. That is the first time anyone has ever donated bits to me. Thank you very much. That is very generous of you. See, I don't even know, like, this is the first time this has happened, so I don't even know what to do about that. But thank you very much. I will eventually figure out what to do with the bits. I will get things set up with bits as well, because I know you can set up some notifications or some rewards with that. But again, even though it's 30 bits, I still thank you very much. For me, that makes me very happy. And that, fills me with newfound motivation to keep on working with this and hopefully give you better streams in the future. And yes, that is Neptune, by the way. She can kill you. But as long as we don't screw up, we are good. So we're gonna fry her. Now, if you were to go down there after she knocks the key from the, from this platform, then she will kill you instantly. And it sucks, because that was another time when I was doing a no save run. And yeah, when you die on a no save run, especially getting to like this far, it really kills your motivation. And if you're playing as Chris, you can actually get the assault shotgun here. but, well, we're not playing as Chris, so we can't get the assault shotgun there. The assault shotgun is pretty good because it holds 4 more rounds than the regular shotgun, and it works better for medium ranged attacks because it doesn't have so much spread. Okay, so we do get magnum ammo here. But yeah, like I said, the Alka ring does have a lot of items to pick up, so it's always good to have an empty inventory. Oh my goodness, that's a first. We just reached 10 viewers right now. That is crazy. There's a whole lot of firsts happening right now. I just want to thank everyone who is watching right now. This is actually a pretty good stream so far. You know, this is making me very happy to see everyone watching, have people, you know, going into the chat, and Jen, who gave us some bits too. That is awesome. Alright, we don't have to be back in this room now. I think, because I'm pretty sure that's it for the Alka room. And if you look closely on that door, you can actually see that there's a handprint on there. Alright, so do we need to be in here right now? We should have enough storage. Yeah, we will have to go back down to the Aqua Ring later, actually. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, I forgot about the bees. Yep, take the insecticide. I think, isn't he? Okay, he's not holding anything else. So from here, we grab this handgun ammo. Now, let's... we were going to go back to that hole where the map was at. We're going to use the insecticide spray to kill off the bees. At least I think they're bees. I don't know what insect they are, but they look like bees. Maybe they're hornets or wasps. I don't know. If anyone here knows anything about insects, what kind of insects are those that we just killed? Alright, so... yeah, now we gotta go back over there. Let's see. I do want to empty out my pockets though, but I think there's still something else to grab in there besides that red herb. I think it's another key, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I thought for some reason he held something else besides the insecticide spray, but apparently not. Yes, it is another key. I believe that is key number 3. Yeah. Alright, so let's discard that key. We'll be back in there momentarily. Alright, so from here, we're going to go drop off some stuff. Yeah, we need a full inventory for what we're about to do. We also need that red book that we got earlier. So far, we're actually making some pretty decent time. Definitely could be better, but again, like I mentioned multiple times before, you know, I haven't played this game in a while, so I didn't realize just how many herbs we would be getting. Then again, like I've also mentioned before, this is on normal, or this is not on normal, this is on easy difficulty. I meant to put it on normal, but I accidentally, you know, didn't do that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to actually take some of my, or I guess all of my handgun ammo, because I believe I still have to fight Plant 42 even after using the chemicals. Let's see, now I need the book, and I think that's it. Yeah, we haven't even killed anything since we've been here besides those bugs. They were innocent too. Alright. Yeah, there is a better way to, you know, do this area, because what we're about to do is, you know, pointlessly difficult. It's just going to be a bunch of guessing. But I never remember how to properly do this puzzle or this code. So we're going to do it in the best way I know how. Alright. Oh, that's right, it's the 8 balls. Or not the 8 balls, but the pool table. So we're going to start with 1, 2, and then 3. Nothing happens, so we just have to cycle through all of these numbers. So that didn't work. Alright, so we go back to 2. Or actually, no. We go to, so that was at 3, so now we go to 4. You know what? That's going to take way too long now that I think about it. Because I'm not going to memorize all of the patterns that I do. So let's go actually light those candles back in the spider room. Because even if we can only get one of the numbers right, it's going to help us in the long run. Actually, what colors were they? It was yellow, purple, and some other color. I don't remember what the other color was. But if we can get yellow and purple, we should be good. Or pink. It was either purple or pink. But we just gotta go over here. Alright, so let's look at these balls. Look at the balls. Alright, so purple. So it's 4. So yellow is 5. Or orange, whatever. It looks yellow on the pad. So 5 is orange. Purple is 4. So yeah, that would have actually taken a while. Whoa! That thing was chasing me. Last time I got out of my way, like a very nice spider. But this time it was chasing me. That was kind of scary. Oh yeah, I guess I probably should have said, you know, arachnophobia warning. But don't worry. We didn't die. They're, you know, in an odd way, I kind of like these spiders in here because they're fuzzy. But honestly, I don't like tarantulas. Tarantulas are freaky because they're fuzzy. We will also be running into more spiders in the future, but that's going to take a while. But I will let you know when we do, for anyone who doesn't like spiders. So I do apologize for not mentioning that before. Alright, so yellow. Yeah, they're all spiders are bad. So 5, purple is 4, green. I don't remember what it was. Okay, so we got something wrong here. Okay, so I believe purple was 4. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Because we still have to light those things, I think. Man, I've never been able to actually get this puzzle. I've never understood it. But I could have sworn this was 5 and this was 4. But apparently I am not correct. I don't remember what green was. I want to say it was 2, but I don't know. That I think blue was 2. So if it's not 2, I'm pretty sure purple is 4. So let's just go through these numbers. And at some point we will get this correct. At least I hope we'll get it correct eventually. Maybe not. Okay, so yeah, we've messed up somewhere. So purple is not 4. This is going to take some time. Like I said, this puzzle sucks. I've never understood it. Okay. Come on, at some point this has got to work, right? Okay, so it wasn't 4 or 5 there. Oh my goodness, this is much more difficult than it needs to be. So what is this, a 6? So we can skip 6 for both of these things. So 3. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I might just have to go back and try to light these things, because this is proving to be a lot harder than I was expecting. I don't know, we still have a few combinations to try. So let's just continue trying these until it just ends up proving to not work. I mean, I'm hoping we don't have to try every single combination, but at this rate, it looks like we might have to. I don't want to, because that just takes more time. Let's see. Okay, so now we go to 8. Wait, put this on 1. 2. I wish I could actually remember what these numbers were, or what colors they were, because yeah, this is getting annoying. I should have just looked at the colors. Yeah, if doing this doesn't work, I'm going to light those candles and hope that this works. Cause yeah, this puzzle sucks. Okay, so let's just go and grab grab the lighter. And it's actually getting kind of hot in my room, so I'm going to go open up the window. Give me, oy, give me just a moment. Okay. Window is open. Hopefully it closes down in here. Okay. Oh, shoot. Trying to get comfortable again and knocked out my charger. Alright. Let us resume. So let's go grab the lighter. And well, first we gotta get the lighter before we can go back. And then we will light those candles back in the pool, or not the pool room, but the billiards. I think that's how you pronounce it. The room with the pool table, how about that? Come on, thank you. Don't know why it was so difficult to get into that room. Alright. Yeah, so I did forget that we do need the lighter for this. Because you don't need the lighter very often, so that's probably why I forget that you still need it. But I'm pretty sure this is the last time you need it. Alright, so go to the pool table room. So we go here. Alright. So the red. Okay, so perhaps we need the red ball for the eye with no eyelashes. I see this one's orange. And then orange. So we need 3 for the one with no eyelashes. What was this one? This one has 3 eyelashes, or no, 4 eyelashes. That's for 5. So yeah, as long as we have 2, we're pretty much good there. Yeah, don't spit on me. I don't need to get poisoned. Okay, let's try this once more. So the one with no eyelashes is 3. The one with 4 eyelashes is 5. Let's see if we can remember that. Hopefully this time we get it down. Because even though this room isn't necessary to do, it makes my life so much easier, as long as I can actually get into the room. So, 4 eyelashes is 5. No eyelashes is 3. There we go. Finally. It only took forever. Okay. Now in here, we have to make a chemical. A special type of chemical, which is basically pesticide. Or not pesticide, insecticide. And I don't remember the full process to do it, so we will need to... Here we go. So we have to get to 20. So 1 plus 3 is 4. Okay, so we need 3. So take 3. And then I believe, what is this one? 6. We will need 6, so let's take 6. Next, we need some water, which is considered 1. Then we combine to make number 4. Then we take some more water, and we combine to get... Wait, hang on, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, so let's get 4, so let's get 6 to 10. And then let's get another 6, put it to 7. So combine, 7 becomes 17, and then we grab 3, to make 20, which is the Jolt. That is our insecticide. Alright. Skittles. Let me some Skittles. Alright, so from here, we have to go back down to the Aqua Ring. But before we do that, let's go in here. What is this? I don't care about that anyway. Oh, that's right, we can't actually do anything in here just yet, because we still haven't full inventory. So let's go and use the V-Jolt, and then we'll go back in there. We don't really need to be in there anyways, because that's how we get to the boss. Alright. Yeah, we need to go this way. Managed to avoid him that time. Alright. So, now... Yeah, now we don't have to deal with Neptune, which is very good. Very, very good. But we do have to take the long way to use the V-Jolt, unfortunately. Yeah, because all the water is drained, so we can't use the path that we made with the boxes. Alright. So, I think we need to go... come on. Here we go. Camera angles. They suck. I really hope in Resident Evil 2 they're a little bit better. But we'll see in the future. Alright, so from here, we have to go climb that ladder. This ladder. Alright. Oh, we've been streaming for over 3 hours now. Alright. So from here, we go into this room. The dark and scary room. Creepy. Alright. And all we need to do is use that. Probably don't need the bottle anymore. Throw it away. I think that gets rid of all of them. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's something down here that we need. Okay, never mind. So there is actually nothing down here now. Alright, so now we can start to fight the boss of this area and get ourselves another key. Yeah, it'll be the helmet key. Yeah, I don't remember if I actually have to fight this thing or not. Or if we just have to go into the boss area. I think it's different depending on who you're playing as. I mean, keep in mind, still, we've only defeated 3 enemies at this point. The 2 dogs on the balcony, and the Crimson Head. So if we make our way over here, yeah, we still have to deal with the zombie that's up here, because it doesn't leave, unfortunately. I'm trying to have it grab me. Or at least make the motion to grab me. Or not. Either way, we can at least avoid it. Alright. Now from here, we go back to the gallery. Actually, no, we don't need to go to the gallery. Wait, do I have the book on me? I do. So from here, go to the gallery. Not the gallery, we go to room 3. Okay. So we take this white book, Organic Chemistry Lab Experiments. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the roots of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMP chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. Yep, and we've already done all that. So from here, what do you mean it's not necessary? Put the book in there. Thank you. Alright. So let's reorder the books. Once more. All done. Alright. Then... yeah, there is those ink ribbons, but we don't need those. Before we go in that door, I want to make sure that there's nothing in here I need. Because if it's extra ammo, I'll take it. But I don't remember. Okay, I think it's a defensive item. So we pull out the plug. And out pops a dagger. Alright. So yeah, I'll take that. And that's all that's in that room. Alright. Now, let's go and fight the boss. Although I don't think we actually fight it, but I'm not 100% certain. So let's find out. Yes, this is Plant 42. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, Barry's got a flamethrower.
Barry!
Jill!
Yay, Plant's dead.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
All right. So yeah, that's the boss fight for Jill. Like I said, not even a boss. Basically just a cutscene. All right. So now with our trusty key in hand, and we might as well grab this. We will now make our way to the mansion again. The mansion we just left. Yeah, the residence doesn't take very long. The mansion does take the longest amount of time for the entire game. See, I'm making sure... Do I have everything that I need? Yeah, because I don't think everything else is pretty much not needed, whether they be ink ribbons or... Yeah, I think there's a red herb in the gallery. There's a glass jar in the chemical room, so yeah, there's not really anything that we need. This is a weird cutscene.
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, so the reason why that cutscene is funny is because you remember how in the beginning he was shooting things? Well, if you look towards the bottom of the screen, you'll see bugs. He was shooting bugs with a pistol. You can actually crush them if you step... There we go. Let's see if we can crush the other one. There we go. Yeah, he shot the bugs. I mean, it's impressive that he managed to actually hit them. But, like... Why are you shooting bugs? That's so weird. I mean, not even a shotgun or anything. Like, the shotgun would have a better chance. But no, he was just using the pistol. See, I think I don't need to get anything from the chest, but we're just gonna make sure. Alright. So yeah, let's drop off the red, or actually, we will take the green herb. We don't need the lighter anymore. I believe we have finally finished using it. We will take this mansion key. Let's see. We will leave handgun ammo. We'll leave these herbs. Sorry, I just like keeping things organized. Alright, so now... Alright, so we are about to see why I have chosen not to kill the zombies in the mansion. And again, I told you that it was not because they turn into into crimson heads. Even though that is one of the reasons, because I don't want to go into every room having to be chased by something like a crimson head. I keep thinking they're called red crimsons. I don't know why, but I think they're just crimson heads. But yes, here in a moment.
Stars Alpha team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha team. Bravo team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Alright. Yeah, we're probably gonna get poisoned as we get back to the mansion, because there are gonna be some snakes in the way here shortly. I haven't really found a way to avoid them, so we're just gonna have to accept the fact. But as long as we can make it back to an item box without dying, we'll be fine. Keyword, without dying. Yep, and we got hit, but we did not get poisoned, so that's good. Yeah, there's a chance that you can get poisoned whenever bit. I think our health is still good though. Yeah, we're not in caution. From now on, it's actually imperative that we stay fine. We cannot be in caution at all. So, I probably shouldn't have combined so many of our herbs, but I'm sure we can find some more green herbs. Yeah, we will be back here eventually, but it'll be a little bit. So, here shortly you will be able to see, you know, what I'm so afraid of. Actually, if you watch the Resident Evil 0 streams, you will know exactly what, you know, annoys me so much, because I talked about it non-stop, about how much I hated these things. And you might have an idea. I don't know. Or maybe you have an idea, but you're not too sure. But in about 30 seconds or so, 20 seconds, you'll be able to see what they are. You'll be able to hear what they are too. Okay, so first I actually have to make sure I take this route correctly, so that, you know, I don't die, because I could die at any point now. Okay, so we need to go to the picture room, or the stained glass room, I guess. Alright, here we go. Hunters! Gotta love them. I hate hunters so much. This game is the reason I hate hunters. But yes, hunters are here, and they have killed every zombie here. Like they're not even Crimson Heads either. They have killed all the zombies. They're gone. Which means we don't have to worry about zombies. And that is why I did not kill any of them. And I'm also not going to worry about killing these hunters either, because they're not too difficult to avoid. That they are pretty difficult sometimes, but it's also just a waste of ammo and time. Alright, so where are we trying to go? Alright. Okay, so I do need to go to that room on the east wing. Another thing we're going to do is we're going to go to the balcony. Oh, what's this? Yes, a table made of glass. Thank you. That's not what I'm asking. Okay, so I can't carry that right now. Oh, that's right. We can't even carry what we need anyways. I'm just gonna say it, but there is the grenade launcher here. But I do not have enough room. So we will get it later. For now, let's... Alright, so let's go to the C corridor, and we're going to go... Okay, so apparently there is a zombie still alive. I was not expecting that. But now that I think about this, getting to a safe room is actually very difficult now, because I have to go through the hunters no matter where I go. Okay, so puzzle time. Time to figure out how to avoid these things. That's right. So that door is no longer broken, the door handle. The one that's right next to that dark corridor. So we can go in there and go out of it without an issue. The problem now is that there are hunters everywhere. Okay, I've just got to figure out the best way to avoid them. Somehow I avoided that. There's another one. Dang it. Alright, so we're not going to go the traditional way. We're going to go over here. Yeah, normally I would have gone for that first door, but that's not a good idea. You'll see why in like 2 seconds. Oh, never mind. Okay, I went the wrong way. So I thought that there was another hunter there, because do I know who Abogado? Who is the Abogado? What is the Abogado? It feels like a joke that I should know, but I don't know. I've never even heard the word Abogado. Oh, it's a Spanish joke. See, I used to know Spanish, but I no longer do, unfortunately. It's just been too long since I really spoke Spanish. Okay, this room. Yeah, this room has the worst camera angles in my opinion. Oh, it's a lawyer? You know, at some point I probably should actually get myself a lawyer. Yeah, this room is also another room where you can instantly die if you're not careful. By, you know, being squished. You just gotta push this statue all the way over here. There we go, just in time. And then from here, get yourselves another battery pack. And we can also go down this hole. I'm trying to remember, because I think there's something in this hole that we can't grab. Yeah, I know what's down that hole. It's another emblem, but we can't grab it. Let's see. Sounds like colgado, which means hang. Then when I was talking about colgado, it's a joke because we have our special part hanging. I think I understand, but I'm not sure. I mean, I understand what you mean by, you know, our hanging special parts. Okay, I've got to... Crap. Yeah, I've got to figure out how to do this. Ah, crap, we're in caution. That's not good. Yeah, these guys can one-shot us if we're in caution. Oh, I understand the Ligma joke. God, that joke is so old. Alright, so let's put the crank down here now. Alright, so... yeah, now we have to deal with these hunters. So, let's see. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this now. Let's see. Oh, I've already gotten the no saves achievement before. I actually did that one with the knife run. I did them both at the same time, as well as my first victory with Jill. So I'm just doing it again because I'm, you know, that confident in myself. I'm just trying to think about how I should go about getting the rest of the things I need. Let's see. Because I do need to go into that room I haven't gone to down below. And then we don't need to go into the basement yet. Actually, we can't get to the basement yet. But we can go to this empty room there on the west wing. Yeah, the library will have to wait a minute. Oh, that's right. We can go to the library. Never mind. That's where we go to fight Jan. Okay, so... yeah, I do need to go back to that room with those walls. So, let's try to do that. And hope that we don't get killed by this hunter, because hunters are dangerous. They're scary. Oh, hello! Crap. Move! Move! Oh, come on now. Yeah, like I said, hunters are annoying. And they just sit there. Alright. So while we're here, we have to go down into the hole. And in the hole, we get a book. Yay! And then, I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I am trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet, eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like a reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I didn't want to believe they shared the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink in the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel. Another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. In that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. A name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it. Let us press the switch, and we will make our descent into the unknown. Oh, that's right. This is the caves. Oh yeah. So if anyone doesn't like spiders, spider warning. There are more giant spiders here. Ah! What is this? Oh yeah. I need that. And I also need this. Oh, crap. Wait, what the heck? That did a lot of damage. Or, oh, that's right, I was damaged by the hunter as well. We also need to examine this. To grab that. Alrighty. I just finished off my last Skittle in my bag. I am sad now. I want more Skittles. So I don't think we need these actually. Alright, so let's see how I can avoid these guys. Yeah, I need to go towards the back there. I need to go north. Here we go. Looks like the power supply for the elevator. Let's switch over. Alright, that should be good. Dang it. Oh, come on. So apparently I got caught by both of them. That sucks. Alright, now we make our way through. I don't remember what's on the other end here. Oh, that's right, this is the kitchen. There is a zombie down here. Oh, that's right. This is what the sword key is for. Alright, so sword key is done. Alright, so from here, let's... Piece of meat from an unidentified source. Let's grab this dagger. And then... Let's see, how much... Do I have ammo on me? I do not. So let's go grab this handgun ammo. I mean, we should grab it regardless. I was mostly checking to see how much ammo I had. Alright, and then we'll get the elevator going. And let's get inside. Get in the elevator. Yeah, thankfully nothing happens in here. Or else that would suck. Because there's like no room in there. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Yeah, now we're in danger. That's not good. And I need to equip this. So I will kill this guy. Because that's a good idea. Trying to think, what else is in here? Knob is broken. Alright, let's combine. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, it's probably in that hallway. But let's go in here because there is a couple of items that we need, such as the battery. Alright, so magnum, grenades, self-defense. We need that. Then we take the battery, and then we grab the magnum rounds. Those are going to be more important. I've never even used or picked up the grenade launcher in either Chris or Jill. So I don't even know how strong it is. But the magnum is pretty useful. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so from here, yeah, we're just gonna go to the dining room. And then we're going to make our way towards that save room on the left. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a hunter there, or two. I don't know how many. But we should be fine, I hope. Because I believe that room has the other gemstone I need. It's either that, or it's gonna be in that room to the right, or one of those two rooms to the right. I'm not 100% sure about which one. Alright, so what's in here? Here, because it's always good to check to see, just so you know, so you can come back. Oh, this room. Okay. Let's see how many... Okay, I don't even have any inventory space, so I don't need to be in there right now. But we will be back in there shortly. Yeah, as you might have seen, if you looked at the bottom of your screen, that zombie body, or the body, was no longer there because the hunters got rid of it. They probably ate it or something, I don't know. They were hungry. Alright. Let's put those in there. We'll put this Medal of Eagle right here and move this up there. Okay. So we are going to need the battery for when we go down into the caves. But that's going to be a minute. So let's put this down here for now. Alright. I am going to take a break here shortly. I'm not gonna like stop streaming exactly. I just need to use the bathroom eventually because we have been streaming for nearly 4 hours now. Alright, so trying to think. Alright, so let's go and grab those gems because there's more than one gem to grab. I forgot what you used the other ones for though. Actually, I think I remember because there is a jewelry box that you have to open. And I think I know exactly where it is too. It's in that, it's on the second floor on the east wing, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we gotta turn off the light. I'm holding. Why are we holding? Why do I need to hold it? Bathroom? I have to go to the bathroom? Oh. I don't want to hold it. Alright. Mail to the Chief of Security. Now this is actually an important file. So for those of you who don't know much about the Resident Evil, verse, this is actually a very important piece of information. Confidential to the Chief of Security. X Day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. 2. Collect 2 embryos from each mutated specimen as samples. Excluding the tyrant, dispose of the tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of all Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck. Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Incorporated. For those of you who don't know. 1. The Tyrant. The proto-tyrant that we fought back in Resident Evil 0. That's what they're talking about here. The Laboratory. We're going to be going down there eventually. But this is the big one. Lure stars to the estate being the mansion. Obtain the BOW's raw combat data, which is just a bioweapon. Or sorry, I think it's like bioorganic weapon. So, this is all just an experiment. This entire game is an experiment for Umbrella. Alright, so let's grab this dagger. And we need to grab all of these gems from these animals. But you have to be at a certain distance from them. Yeah, another way to be able to tell whether or not you can take the gems is by the sound that the eagle makes as it's turning. I might be too close. Yeah, I'm too close. Oh, and I can't push it back now. Maybe we can just keep pushing it to the side and hope that works. Nope. Okay, so let's just go for the other one right now. And hope that we can get it. Maybe. Yeah, this one's always a fairly difficult room. Because you have to be in like a specific position. Yeah, it's attached to something. We have to get it whenever it's not blinking. Yeah, now I can't even get to the other side. Okay, so we have to exit the room and then just come back. Yeah, I don't like this room. It's annoying. It's a completely optional room, but it does give you things that you would kind of want later on. Actually, it's not an optional room. Never mind. I lied. Because there are reasons that you need to be here. So I don't think I can take the gem from the eagle though. I think that one's off limits. Yeah, you just have to be, oh, come on. You just have to be very careful with how you position these things. Because it is very precise. And of course you can't even see when it's blinking until you get on there, so every time you want to check. Oy. That's as far as I can push it. Okay, so let's reset this thing. Yeah, like I said, I don't like this room. It's annoying. I'm sure anyone who's ever played this portion of the game understands. Alright, give me 1 second here. I need to put my phone on the charger before it dies. Because that would suck. Okay. Yeah, and whenever I do end up finishing this stream, I'm going to be getting ready to go to a magic meet. Magic the Gathering. Probably gonna get my butt kicked though. Alright. Where's my controller? Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try to get those gems. Because they are important. So I think I have to push this that way. No, that's not what I wanted. Get back up there. No, dang it. I might have to push this a little closer. Yeah, I have to push it closer. It's not the decoration is not in range. Oh, come on. It's like, that's gotta be an arm's length, right? Oh my goodness, grab the dang thing. Thank you. Take it out. Alright. Red gemstone. Now we go to the other one. Yeah, I've always had a difficult time with this one too. So we'll just have to see if we can manage it. So put ourselves a little bit closer. So from here, let's see, let me make sure I'm going to the right spot. Cause let's see, so I've got the red and the yellow. The red needs to go in about the middle of the left wing here. And then the yellow, or the red, my bad. The red, we will have to go back to the, yeah, we'll have to go to floor 1, and we need to go to the east wing. And we're actually almost done with the mansion itself. I'm just making sure I get everything done so I don't have to come back here because hunters suck. They suck big doo-doo. Yeah, hunters have been the reason of my death multiple times. So let's see. What's the best course of action? We could go fight Yawn. No, we can't fight Yawn. We don't have the ammo for that. So let's go get the ammo for that, shall we? So yeah, we'll take the shotgun. Because up against Yawn, that's kind of what you want. The pistol's nice. It's actually pretty easy to get him with the pistol, but the shotgun's easier. And actually, I know what I want to use the pistol for too, because I will need the pistol for whenever we get to the laboratory. No, not the Magnum. Okay, so we still want the mansion key. Oh, whoops. Okay, and we're going to... do we need to leave the gems behind? Let's check my map. Okay, so... I don't remember if there's a hunter down here or not. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, yeah, we could always just go check real quick. Because I will need the yellow one for that. Actually, hang on. We only get one item from defeating Yawn. So as long as we have one item slot, we're good. And I think we actually... No, we're not going to use the rest of the key yet. Because there's still 2 rooms to do. That includes the one to get to Yawn. Wait, did I take the shotgun? Okay, I did. Just making sure. Ah! Okay. So, yeah. Hunter. Oh, crap. That scared me. Almost scared the piss out of me. I still have to pee. Okay. So, yeah, we're in caution right now, but we don't really have to worry too much because there's no hunters down here. So, let's go to the Tiger Eye room. And you have to make sure you put the yellow one in, because if you put the red one in, it will cause a booby trap. It's not really much to worry about, but it is just a little annoying. If I remember, it's a CD. Yes. Or I think it's an MO disc. One of the two. Yeah, MO disc. Yeah, there's no CDs in here. Okay. So, that's all that there is to do in there. From here, let's make our way to the dining room and then go to the east wing. Oh, hello. Gotta get that reaction time. Alright. So, yeah, we are actually very close to finishing with the mansion. At least I think we are. We will have to come back here eventually, but not for a little bit. Okay, so this will... Okay. I cannot hold it in anymore. I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, so... Unfortunately, I did not have a way to entertain you guys while I'm gone, so I hope you can find a way to entertain yourselves for the next 2 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, bathroom break is over. Hope I didn't take too long. Alrighty, I also got myself a bit of a snack to help keep me going. Okay. Let us continue. Let's see, I think we're about to get the jewelry box. Ah yes, this room This room is a little weird because it has all these specimens in it. Alright, there is something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while, because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Spencer. Painting of a mansion and the back of the art room. So that's referring to, let's see if I can find it. It's in the room right next to us, actually. I wish I could more easily point it out to you guys, but the room directly south of us, if you remember, we went to that room to that's where we, goddamn words. That's where we went to get the first floor map, and that's also where we encountered our second zombie, where we had that cutscene and learned how to use the defensive weapons or defensive items. There is a room back there that you can change your costume. I do not have the item I need for that because you can only access that room if you are on a save file where you already beat the game. This is a new save file because I wanted it to be my normal game instead of an easy game, but that ended up not happening. So, but next time, or maybe next time, when I stream again, I will try to show you guys what's behind what's in that room. I've actually never been in that room either, so I don't even know what's in that room. Alright, so for now, here we go. So which way do we go? I don't think there's anything this way. Ink ribbons. I do not care. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be a zombie in here. Nothing to worry about. But eventually, we will be accompanied by a friendly little thing. Alright, so let's take this dagger. Let's take this herb. And let's move out of the way. Then we will take this herb so that we are fine. Yeah, I want this zombie to follow me for specific reasons. Alright, take the jewelry box. Now, we will combine and open the jewelry box. Oh, wait, we can't open it just yet. We still have to assemble the jewelry box. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Alright, and then this one, I'm trying to remember how it fits. I think it's right here. Good enough. And this one, so I gotta get the position right. Here we go. And then the last piece goes right there. I know it looks like crap, but it still works. Alright. And then we open it and get a key. So this will actually lead us to the office that's in the dark corridor. The dark corridor is where we came in and we first encountered the hunters. So we will have to maneuver around a hunter to get to this office, but it shouldn't be too difficult in all honesty. Let's see. I'm trying to think what's next. We still need to... Yeah, we still need to fight Yawn. See, and after we fight Yawn, then we can go to the outside, which is when we'll need the battery. Um, okay. I think I have a game plan. So, we're gonna go fight Yon, and yeah, we're gonna fight Yon. We're gonna get the item that he gives us. We're going to pick up the eagle emblem. See, after we get the eagle emblem from the item chest, we are going to also grab the battery, and I think that's everything we have to do. I don't remember. Anyways, it'll come to me as we go. I don't completely remember the order. Okay, so I guess I was wrong. I thought that there was supposed to be a hunter that buzzed through that door. I don't know why I thought there was, but whatever. Yeah, so the only reason that this is red is because those ink ribbons. We don't need to worry about those. Alright, so from here, we're going to go to the graveyard and unlock that door. Yeah, go to the graveyard, go through the stained glass room, and unlock the office. Shouldn't be too difficult. I see, after we unlock the office is when we will get another piece of the stone and metal object. Wait, camera angles. They suck. I know I've said that multiple times, but I will probably never stop saying it as long as I play this game. Because even though I've played this game multiple times, probably in the double digits by now, the camera angles still mess with me. I don't think that they were damn words. I don't think that they will ever not be a problem. Alright. I don't think I discarded it. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't discard it. I wish I could discard it, but it's just gonna have to go into the item box now. Okay, too dark, so let's turn on the lamp. There we go. Alright. Yep, metal object. Get the battery pack. And then there was, I think there was, okay, there's that, but I think that there was something else, wasn't there? Oh, apparently that's everything. I thought that there were some files here, but it does not appear to be the case. Alright. So from here, trying to think. I think we're going to go back to this item box that's to our right. Trying to think if there's anything else that we might need. Yeah, we do still have to go fight Yon. So there is that. And to go fight Yon, we have to go to this area. This is where we got the shield, not the shield, the armor key. So we won't really have to worry about running into any, yeah, we won't really have to worry about running into anything there. I'm just trying to make sure that I've got everything down. Because yeah, I'm just trying to avoid running into as many hunters as possible. Because they're annoying. I don't like hunters. I hate it when they follow you like that. It's so weird. It's freaky. Alright. So from here, we will deposit the metal object because we just don't need it right now. We will need to take this eventually. I don't think we need it right now. See, because I'm trying to think. Because I want to go straight from Yawn to the outside. For that, I'm going to need the crank. So yeah, we're done with this. We don't need the ammo disc for quite some time, but we will need the battery soon. Yeah, I need to look at the map. It'll also give me a better representation. Okay, so how do I end up getting over there? I do not remember. Because yeah, there's that, circular area on the bottom left. I don't quite remember how I get there, but I know that's where you need the emblems. There's an eagle emblem and then there's a wolf emblem. That's where you need them. I just don't remember exactly how you get there. We will figure that out eventually. So for now, yeah, we don't really need to worry about bringing the emblem with us. Okay, we don't even have it. Alright. So from here, let's try to get to Yawn. Dang it. Doorknob has been repaired. Yay! Alright. Now let's be quick. Jill, be nimble. Jill, be quick. Oh, I hate it when they jump like that. The reason why is because that's how they one-shot you. By decapitation. Yay. Oh! And he could have too. That could have been bad. But because we're about to go up against Yawn, I'm not too concerned about being fine. Yeah, I didn't realize we were in caution. That could have been so bad. Yeah, that's the thing about this game too, is that there is no end to threats. The only way to end the threats is to kill them off. And I don't think you actually have enough ammo for that. Because first of all, you have the zombies, then you have the Crimson Heads, and then you have the Hunters. It's just a lot of ammo. More ammo than what it's worth. Alright, so we should just have to go over here. I don't think the Hunter will bother us, but I could be wrong. We might have to do some evasive maneuvering. Oh, hi! Well, I was not expecting to find a Hunter here. There's another one. Yeah, do not. Crap, 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 crap. Yep, looks like we are fighting a Hunter. Okay. Sit down. Combine. Sit down. Yes, they are very frisky. These things are so annoying. But thankfully, they don't come back. That's the plus side. Yeah, I try to avoid fighting hunters because it's just kind of a waste of ammo. But sometimes, better to live. Wait, I need to get more health. Don't go into fights without health. Actually, don't walk around without health. because that's just, you know, that's suicide. Alright. So let's... Doesn't really matter what we grab. Let's grab these mixed herbs. And let's combine. Never forget, combining is faster than reloading. So if you don't have any ammo, just go into your menu and combine. There's also some people who have figured out how to traverse stairs very quickly. Some say that you're supposed to press X very quickly. I haven't really seen a difference in doing that than not pressing X. There's also some people who seem to just glide along the stairs as if they're just regularly running, and I don't know how they do it. Alright, so I thought all the Crimson Heads were gone, but apparently not. But from here, we are going to have a lovely little encounter with our best friend Snake, Yawn, which I honestly think is a cool name for him. He also has an awesome design too. I love his design. I don't like fighting him because he's cool. I love snakes. I'd like to have a pet snake, but at the same time, I don't think that I would be a good snake owner. Simply because I am not good with that sort of responsibility. Because of, you know, what they require. They require good humidity. They require lots of space. They require, you know, a certain type of food. They can be picky eaters too, so you have to be careful. They also need a certain type of substrate. Their cage, or not the cage, but the whatever you contain them in, whether it's a cage, a glass container, whatever, it needs to be full of the right substrate again. It needs to have hides, place to climb on, so on and so forth. Let's see, what else do you need? Again, the humidity, you need the right temperature. There's a lot of stuff that goes into having a snake as a pet. It's actually much more work than, say, crap. Yes, than say crap. But I would rather take care of a dog or a cat. That is much easier for me. Yeah, fighting this guy with just a knife is actually a little difficult because you have to keep attacking its tail. But with a shotgun, it's a lot easier. Or just any gun. Yeah, and wait for him to come back around. When he does, anyway. Here he comes. Yeah, you don't want to go out there blindly. Oh, I missed. Oh! That hurt. Whoops. Yeah, that didn't feel too good, did it? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Oh, there you are. My precious little angel. Oh, there we go. He's dead now, unfortunately. Alright. Yes, no matter where you kill him, that's where he ends up dying. A little weird, but I didn't make the game. Don't blame me. Alright. Now we have the wolf emblem. Or sorry, the medal of the wolf. Not the wolf emblem. Excuse me. My bad. Alright. I think that's pretty much everything. I don't think I can leave through those doors still. I think those are permanently closed. Yeah. Yeah, so it is impossible to enter the library or leave the library normally. Alright, this way? Yeah. Alright, so from here, I believe we are good to go back to the courtyard. Because we have the battery, right? Let's combine. So we got the battery, we got the crank. So let's drop off the wolf medallion. Come on. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to avoid those guys. Actually, hold up. There's no reason to avoid them. Yeah, I don't want to be in there. That's just gonna make things take unnecessarily longer. Because we can avoid the red crimson. Or the crimson head, my bad. Okay. That's kind of scared me, actually. Alright, since these hunters are dead, we don't have anything to worry about. That's everything we need. Let's... Wait, so we are going to the caves. Let's continue with the shotgun. Uh-oh. My stream went down. Okay, now it's working. I don't know what happened there. Hopefully everything is still alright. So make sure that the sound is working. Yeah, sound's still working. That's weird. I don't know why it cut out like that. It's not the first time that's happened, unfortunately, but I don't know why it happens. Yeah, because if it was a network, if it was like a Wi-Fi issue, then I would imagine that the whole stream would have been cut off. But that's not what happened. Yeah, I don't really know. Okay, so I think everything's good. Looks like everything is working, so let's continue. I apologize about whatever happened. Hopefully it does not happen again. So from here, let's see. Yeah, let's go back up here. Alright. So we've been streaming for about 4.5 hours now. I hope everyone has been enjoying the stream so far. We're definitely not halfway done. We're definitely more than halfway. Because from here, things are actually going to start happening pretty quickly. Like I mentioned before, the mansion is what takes the longest. After the mansion, things are going to really start picking up. Not necessarily in terms of combat per se, but just in... Let's see, am I going the right way? Okay. But mainly just in, you know, content. Because we're going to start learning about new things, whether it's lore or just new areas to explore. So I hope you all enjoy that as much as you've been enjoying the rest of it so far. And again, if you are enjoying this, you know, feel free to continue watching. That helps the stream a lot. But if you're feeling generous, go on and share the stream with others, whether it's with friends or social media. It really helps to put my name out there. And it helps to make our community even bigger. And hopefully down the line I'll be able to upgrade some of my appliances and make these streams even better. Wouldn't that be fun? I think so. I mainly just need a new computer. That's the big thing. But to do that, I need my work to pay me. Which actually, that's what I'm gonna go and talk to my boss about before I go to Magic. Cause, you know, I have to do the things that are important first. I don't know why they haven't paid me. It's been over 3 weeks. Alright, so... Okay. Yeah, we already know what that's all about. So we don't need to go back to the cabin. So we need to go put the battery in there. We need to stop the waterfall. Yeah, so let's go and do the crank first. So yeah, we're going to raise the water back up and stop the waterfall that you can hear in the distance. And then we use this battery to activate an elevator. So, crank. Crank it up. Just not too loud, it might hurt your ears. Sound of the waterfall seems to have stopped. Good. Muy bien. Alright. Then we go to the far end of this area here. Oh, there's another dog. Forgot about you. Wait. Hold up, hold up. I missed something. I have to... Oh, crap. Yep, I missed something. So I need to go do the crank again. Dang it. Yeah, I did things in the wrong order. So I have to go across this body of water. And I have to go down the elevator and put the battery in over there. Yeah, for some reason I thought that the battery went over here, but I was wrong. Alright. Gummy worms. Not the healthiest of snacks, but you know what? It's what I grabbed. Makes me kind of curious, actually. What are some of your guys' favorite snacks? Me personally, I pretty much like anything with chocolate, but I do like me some good gummy candies too. Gummy worms are amazing. Okay, where does this battery go? Here we go. Oh, come on. There we go. That was close. Alright. Just to put that one out of its misery. Now, I'm trying not to die, because unfortunately, I have died to a dog before. That was a sad day. Alright, so let's use the crank again. Oh, come on. Here we go. Gotta be in just the right spot. Alright. Let's take that and let's combine. Now we can go into the room that the waterfall is hiding. Oh, you're not dead. I was expecting that to kill. Because I was going to try to get some of the herbs that are in that spot, but that didn't end up working. How are you still alive? Okay. That's not working. So, let's go. Run! Somehow I'm still fine. But I'm not gonna complain. I'll be fine. Alright, here we are in the caves. Okay, so let us do some real quick. Let's see, because yeah, there are some enemies down here. Not many, but there are some that we do need to be a little worried about. But we do not need the square crank anymore. Let's combine. Alright. So first, we need to go this way. Oh yes, and one of our friends is gonna die down here, by the way. I'm not gonna tell you which friend, though. I don't know why I'm grabbing that. Alright. Yes, we do want these herbs. I guess the singular herb, whatever. Let's see, we don't need what's in there right now. I think there was something over here. Yeah, that's... Oh, we don't have our handgun with us, or handgun ammo on us. So I'm not gonna worry about that. Not to mention we have a lot of handgun ammo. Is this more handgun ammo? I think so. Yeah. We're not gonna worry about it. Alright.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
I don't know, if you turned around, you probably could have seen it. As soon as the gun went off, you probably could have seen him. Whoever did this is definitely a professional. Wait, he's holding something. The hexagonal crank. Now, another thing that's also a little odd about that little scene there is you might think that that's the only time you see Enrico, but if any of you watched the Resident Evil Zero stream, you will remember Enrico. His name was not mentioned, but I did say that his name was Enrico. You also only encounter him at one point and never see him again. Why that happens? I don't know. I didn't make the game. And yes, now there are hunters down here. Frisky little things. Alright. You know, actually, since we are about to go back to the item box, we can just pick these up. Just so that I know that there isn't anything in this room to grab. Besides one other thing. There is one other thing to grab in this room, but we don't need it yet. It's actually better to leave it behind. Yes, and this door looks so camouflaged, it's actually hard to see it. It took me like 10 minutes to find this door in my first playthrough. Alright. We'll be back in there at some point. But it won't be for a while. Alright. So let's deposit that. Let's deposit a green herb. And our acid shells. And I think that's pretty much everything we need to put in there for now. So let's use our new crank. Whoops. Our handy dandy little crank. Jeez, controller's shaking like crazy. Alright. Yeah, there's the herb there, but we'll leave it there for now. Just so we have the extra inventory. Because we will need it. Okay, good. I forgot that that's a spot where you can die instantly. So, yeah, it's a good thing we avoided that. I'm probably gonna jinx myself, but I have not yet died to a rolling boulder. There was another one that shows up, but I have not yet died to one, and I am trying to figure out... Okay, here we go. Trying to figure out where to go. This is what the boulder was hiding. Some more ammo. Alright. I think that's everything. Yeah. So let's head on over this way. Actually, if I remember correctly, this is a spider room. So, if you do not like spiders, be aware that there are spiders in here. Yep, here we are. Black tiger. Let's see, we are going to need this knife. Yeah, this is a boss level enemy. Ooh, hello. Dang it. Combine. Oh, shoot. Yeah, use that. There we go. We got a trophy called Spider Sense. Alright, yeah, that was my first time actually killing black tiger. And that's why I'm kind of surprised to see that, well, first of all, but I was not expecting its back to be blown out like that. That was a new experience for me. Alright. So yes, that is Spider Extermination 101. Just grab your shotty. Alright. Now we got a map of the courtyard. Or another one anyway. Even though we've almost navigated all of it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take the 2 green herbs. We don't... Oh, there's only one. Oh, guess we're taking the 1 green herb. Um... Let's see. I'm trying to think. What else is there? Combine. Yeah, normally there's a flamethrower here. But if you remember from one of the earlier cutscenes with Plant 42, let's see, Barry had the flamethrower. So where am I? Oh, that's right. I'm not where I thought I was yet. Okay, I need to get to the better position. Alright, and as you can see, yes, there is another boulder there that we have to avoid. But this one is much easier to avoid than the other one. Let me make sure that I know where to go actually, because yeah, I don't want to die. Alright. I didn't come this far just to die. Alright, all good. So now we check over here. Get ourselves some meds. Yeah, this game is actually full of places and things that can kill you instantly. But if I remember correctly, that isn't the last thing, but I think it's like the second to last thing that can instantly kill you. Minus the hunters. I mean, the hunters, they don't instantly kill you, but if conditions are met, they can still one-shot you. Alright. So that's everything there. Let's go in here. Ah yes, this room. Okay, so let's play with this crank. Oh wait, nope, I did that in the wrong order. Play with the crank again. Yeah, we're supposed to play with the crank in a second. Okay, so first we need to get this statue in front of that, I don't know, expandable wall. I don't even know what to call it really. Yeah, that's good. Go over here. Nope, wrong spot. Alright, there we go. Alright, so from here, we need to get this statue pushed onto that circle that you see there, so that we can rotate it. That's why I've actually been avoiding the circle, because it's very annoying to get rotated. I don't want to be like that one shark in that one meme. I do not wish to get rotated. Oh, right, we gotta push it a little bit more. And then we just push it on there once more. Alright. Now we just gotta push it into place. I actually forget what we get here. I think it's okay. It's part of the shaft. Yes, we get to we get a shaft, and then we go towards the elevator room, and we get the other part of the shaft. And then we can put the two parts of the shaft together, and then we can twist the shaft. And when we twist the shaft, then we can put the shaft in the hole. And when the shaft goes in the hole, things happen. Magical things. Alright. Let's see. There is going to be a hunter in our way towards getting the shaft, but nothing that we really have to worry about too much. So combine. I think we still need this crank. I'm not 100% sure. One thing I know we don't need is this knife. We can leave that behind. Actually, don't put that up there. Put that right there. What am I doing? What the heck? I have no idea what I was trying to do there. Alright, there we go. See, I don't remember 100% if I still need the crank. But we might still need it, I don't know. But we'll take it with us just in case. And believe it or not, we are actually almost done with the cave system. There's only one major thing to do, and quite honestly, that's pretty much to just escape. Alright, so we open up the hole. We pull out the shaft. We stick something on the shaft. We look at the shaft. We examine the shaft. 4, 2, 3, 1. We use the shaft. We put it in the hole and we close the lid. 4, 2, 3, 1. Hooray. See that? When you put the shaft in the hole, magic happens. What an incredible sensation. Alright. There's an elevator switch. Press it. Yes.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
Push him down. Aw, she didn't push him. Alright.
What the hell is that sound? Could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Oh, what's that sound? Jill, go check it out. I think he's scared. I mean, I know what that sound was. I just kind of find it funny that he tells you to go check it out. Or I guess tells me to check it out, whatever. Yeah, I don't think I need the crank again. So I'm going to put it right there. And I don't think I need anything else. Alright. Is there anything down here? Nope. Yeah, you should never go into a garbage. Never go into a garbage compactor. If you're like me, you can get fired for that. Because I may or may not have done that once. Yeah, there's supposed to be like handgun ammo over here, I think. Wait. There it is. Alright. Let's just put that in there. Alright, and that room is done. So, let's go and check out that door. Yeah, see how diligently he's working at securing the area? I'm so proud of Barry. Such a hard worker. Ah, yes, here we are. Alright. 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 We're gonna get attacked by a woman. And I'm sure you'll recognize this woman. Yep, it's Lisa. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Alright. So yeah, we're just gonna go into this empty, this unlocked door that was on our right. Ah! Hi. I went the wrong way. My bad. Yeah, she is stronger than you think. So it's best to avoid her. I'm so actually surprised she didn't try to swing at us there. She's usually pretty aggressive in that sense. Alright, so from here, there is some magnum ammo up here that we can grab, which is basically out of sight. Oh, there's 3 things here. Well, give them to me. Thank you. Yeah, I think with Chris it's just the magnum ammo. But I guess with Jill, you get 3 things. Alright. And while we're here, combine. Alright. Now we have to push the box onto the, I guess the lift? No, it's not a lift. You know, if you watched my Resident Evil 0 streams, you'll understand. This is a gondola. Yeah, I'm assuming is a gondola. Nah, but like being real though, the gondola back at Resident Evil 0 is just a giant metal box that you slip inside. It's an odd thing to call a gondola, but hey, you know, I didn't make the game. See, I think that's everything. Yes, and we will be crushing that box in the compactor, and that will net us. Oh, hello. That will net us a broken flamethrower, which we will need to use in order to get through this area. So yes, that is not the last we have seen Lisa. Bye, Barry. Yeah, Barry just ditched us, just so you know. I guess he got scared that the monster in chains was gonna get him. 255 ammo. Wait, hold up, what? Is that the max that we can put in a slot? Apparently, that is the first time I've discovered that. That's interesting. Alright, so let's put this up here. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff in here that we're just not even using. Definitely could have saved time by just not gathering it all. I didn't realize how little we would use. But we've also just been avoiding a lot of combat. So that's mainly why. Actually, if I remember correctly, let's see. So we got the 2 dogs in the beginning, the 2 Cerberus, because that's what they're called. So we got the 2 Cerberus in the beginning. We got the Red Crimson, sorry, the Crimson Head for the boss. We got Plant 42. We got, let's see, what else did we get? That's 4. So after Plant 42, we came back to the mansion. We killed off 2 hunters. That's 6. We also got rid of Neptune and her 2 sharks. So 6, that's 9. Let's see. What else is there? We got rid of Yawn, so that's 10. Is there anything else? I think that's all of the kills that we've gotten so far. So we've gotten 10 kills in this entire game. So far. And honestly, I think there's only like... how many more are there? Ones that you have to kill. I think there's only 1 more. But I'm going to kill at least 3 more, including the boss. The final boss, I mean. Because I know that there are some enemies that I do plan on taking out. Simply because if I don't, they actually can kill me. Not because of their attacks, per se. But because... I mean, yes, it is because of their attacks. I don't really know how to explain it very well. Basically, if I'm holding a certain item and they attack me, I can blow up. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, now I have to navigate around this area. Alright, there we go. And we're good. And don't worry, Lisa will not follow us in here. So we're good. Yes, this is the altar. Even though it looks like a, you know, medieval torture chamber or medieval something. Yeah, it's like a witch's hut. Or something. No, I'm pretty sure that there is something here, though. I just don't remember where. I don't know. I know that it's not anything important. Alright. All's good. All is well that ends well. Let's see, how do we open this again? Pretty sure it just opens. Yeah. And that is the stone object for our metal object. To make the, you guessed it, the stone metal object. Alright, family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica, administered virus type A. Plasmolizing, I don't know, of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa, administered virus type B. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification observed constant results. Status continue protective observation. George, action terminated. November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy. After that shot they gave me, I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard, it hard. Steel rope in way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. You know, honestly, the fact that she's able to write that, despite her current condition, is actually kind of crazy. Like, you can actually understand what she's saying without issue. I mean, sure, it sounds like a little kid wrote it, but the fact that she is in that condition and is able to write something legible is just insane. Alright. So we have made our way back to the cabin. So let us grab... Well, first let's put this green herb away. Now we grab the metal object. Combine. We grab the other stone and metal. Sorry. We grab... Oh wait, that's right. We don't have it. Because we have to grab it from outside. Let's see. Is there anything else that I need? I do think I'm going to need these. I think that's everything. Alright. Wait, do I have health on me? I do. Just a little. Skittles. Gotta love them. Alright, where's that? There you are. You're just to run around you. Alright. We're actually getting pretty close to the end of the game. I'll let you know when we get to the end game. But yes, we are getting close. Oh, hi. Oh my god. You see, I would have been fine, but the camera just kind of messed me up. Yeah, and this is why I also say I might be able to do this, to play this game without taking damage. Because it's not too hard to avoid some things, but the camera angles are your enemy, as you've seen. Camera angles make things so much harder in here. Alright, so from here, we just need to get the stone metal object and go back into the mansion. I believe this is the last time we will be in the mansion. Yes, we do need to avoid the hunter. Don't know how we're going to, but we'll figure it out in the heat of the moment. Go away. Yeah, I could have actually avoided that damage simply by going to the stained glass room. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're still in caution. but we will get a chance to heal ourselves shortly. Yeah, we're only going to be in the mansion for like a couple more seconds, and then we'll be off to the courtyard again, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Alright. Yeah, first you actually have to click on the doors before you can put the stuff there. And just like that, the door's open. Let us descend. And just like that, another item box. And we're going to grab one of our herbs. Top ourselves off. And this is going to be the last time that we encounter Lisa Trevor. Momentarily, anyways. Alright, here we are.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Bang.
Talking.
She got hands.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
That gun is just massive.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Yeah, if you don't hand him the gun back, he dies instantly. But because I actually want to save him this run, I will give him the gun.
Thanks, Jill.
And I got a trophy. Dang it. Dang it, come on. It was not a good idea to go over there. And I'm already about to die. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. And that's the last you see Lisa Trevor. Inside the coffin is a skeleton. There's something else. A family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa. Day by day, I feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of made some of mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot, saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, mommies can think straight. But mommy's shocked and sad because mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and daddy. what your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chances to escape in the next time when we go to the lab together, we'll both pretend to be unconscious, and when the man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together, okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. November 13th, 1967. Jessica Trevor.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
So just like that, you already forgive him. Okay. But, yes, that is the last time you see Lisa Trevor. Another thing about that, too, is remember the note that we got from the jewelry box. Is that she could smell her mother in the stone box, that being this coffin, which was protected by the 4 stones that we pushed into the abyss, basically. So, I don't know if she's going to live happily ever after, exactly, but she's going to live as happy as she can be in her, current predicament. Alright, so from here, let's see if I can position myself correctly. It's the Wolf of the North and the Eagle of the South. Alright, and just like that, the entrance to the laboratory is open. So I believe, if I remember correctly, this is the start of the end game. Alright. Yeah, this is the laboratory. This is the start of the end game. It only took me 5 hours to get here. Although that is actually quite a while. But again, I haven't played the game in some time, so gotta cut me a little bit of slack. Alright, so let's take some of these herbs. And I'm gonna take this MO disc. Because I will need the MO disc down here. Ah yes, men in white lab coats. They've become zombies too. Can I go over there yet? No, I cannot. Yummy. Zombie vomit. Ain't nothing better. Alright. Whoops. Yeah, navigating in here is a little difficult because there is actually a lot of backtracking to do. But down here, I will actually be trying to kill a lot of things. Whoops. Alright. Actually, I think I don't think I need to be in here because I think I remember what I need for this room. I believe is stored in my head. At least I certainly hope so. Because I believe the word, like those pictures that you saw, make a code word, which I believe is cell. At least, I mean, I hope I'm right. I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, we gotta go to the room up here. Alright. Definitely take the magnum ammo. Let's see. Yeah, boot this up. Okay, the login. Oh, do I remember the login? Let's see if I remember. Where's the H? There it is. I think it's John. And then Ava. That is not correct. I know Ava is part of it. Oh, come on, I can figure this out. Because I know I think the password is Ava. But what was the first one? Because I know it was the name of the man who wrote a letter. The letter also containing the name for Ava, which is the password. I thought it was John though. That's the thing. Okay, now I'm actually like, no, it's definitely John, because that's the only name that's coming up. Okay, so where's the O? There it is. Wait, I don't think it's Ava. I think it's Ada? ADA? Is that right? Whoops. Alright. So I actually somehow managed to remember that. Which is kind of surprising actually. Okay, so and then here should be cell. Where's the L? SELL. Nice. Okay. So that room is unlocked. And then let's unlock this room. Okay, and that's all we needed that for. So I think that's everything in this room. Nope, there's something else. Yeah, this room's a little weird. Battery pack. Thank you. I'm actually surprised I remembered that. I don't know how I did, but I'm not gonna complain. My memory is already pretty bad, so if I can remember anything, it's, good news for me. Okay. So yeah, we can go into that room now. Oh, dang it. I was trying to avoid getting grabbed, but that did not work. Yeah, it would be nice if I could figure out how to blow off their heads with ease, but Yeah, blowing off their heads is harder than you think. Mainly because you can't aim at their heads, to my knowledge. Oh yeah, gotta be careful here. Let's see. I don't even have my weapon equipped. Let's do that. So I do need to kill this guy, or else he will cause so much trouble later. Can I actually hit him like this? I can. Maybe that's how you get headshots better? Maybe not. Let's see if he comes back though. Nope, there's a pool of blood. That means we have to be careful. Because if he comes back as a Crimson Head, that is going to cause issues. Like major issues. That means I will have to burn him. Because if we don't burn him, we are going to be in a lot of trouble. I don't need those. Don't need the ink ribbons either. Okay. We don't need the health that's sitting there either. So, I think now we need to go... Yeah, we need to burn that body. That is the first thing we need to do. Because if we don't burn that body, it's gonna make our lives miserable. Because like I said, we are in the end game. Dying now is not good. No bueno. I'm gonna try to bring him over here so I can just move around. Alright, good. Okay, so yeah, we're going to grab our kerosene flask and the lighter, and we're gonna roast some marshmallows. So let's drop this off. Grab the fuel canteen. Where's our lighter? Here we are. I think that's everything I need. So let's combine. Then we will fill up our canteen. And now we could kill one other zombie if we wanted to, and we'd still be able to burn it. Thankfully, these guys won't grab us. Yeah, apparently zombies on stairs can't grab you, which is pretty nice. So you can just basically run right into them. Granted, you still have to worry about their vomit. Their vomit still can damage you, but it's not much of an issue. Let's see. Go in here. Alright. Let's burn. Toasty. Alright. Now, let's go back upstairs, and we're gonna go into that other room that we unlocked. Because burning him will actually help us in the future. It's just a way to more easily get around. Alright. What is this? Oh, yes, we need that. Now, I wonder if any of y'all remember about the VHS tape. Or not the VHS, exactly. Oh, there's the other one. Cool. I don't like having a full inventory, though. But there was a tape that we got from Kenneth back in the beginning of the game. And we can actually use it here shortly. Alright, so this is basically just a quick summary of some of the enemies that we fought. The dog, Cerberus. Neptune is that giant shark. The hunters, you all know them. Tyrant, you'll get to see that soon enough. But notice that that says 2. In Resident Evil 0, we fought the prototype, the first one, which would be T-001. This one, obviously, 002. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group, Development Staff. Alright, 8462. I need that number for this. 8462. And we get to check out a little video. Now, it might be a little, gruesome, but you've come this far. I think you guys can handle it.
Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
And those were his final moments. And honestly, that sucks. Like, it would suck to die alone. I mean, I don't mean to get real right there, I don't mean to make things depressing, but like, in an unknown place, full of what are basically zombies or monsters, and, you're alone. There's nothing that you can really do but accept. I mean, even though accepting would be pretty difficult in such a situation, but still, there's not really much you can do. Alright. So let's drop off our canteen, drop off our lighter. Alright, laboratory key, we need that. We need these MO discs. Do we need anything else? No. Alright. Yeah, we are actually getting pretty close to the end. We still need a couple things, yeah. But, with each step we make, we are that much closer to the end. Like, we don't even have... What? We don't even have an hour of gameplay left. So yeah, we are getting pretty close. I hope it doesn't take an hour, but we'll just see as time goes on. Now if we die, then, well, it's definitely gonna take more than an hour. Okay. Yeah, there's items everywhere that we left, but again, that does take more time, and we just don't really need to get them. We're good on health, we're good on ammo, so there's just no need to worry. Ew, excuse me. Yeah, this is another safe room here. See, I don't think that there's anything really in here that we need, so we should be good. See, I am trying to remember where everything is, because things still get a little hard for me to remember at this stage. One thing I do need to do, actually, is kill these guys. Do you remember these guys? From Resident Evil 0. Ah, crap. Nasty buggers. But yes, we have to kill these guys. They are necessary to kill. Come on. Where'd you go? I have to kill this guy. Where is he? Oh, hello. Oh, there's two of them. There we go. I thought there were only two of them in here, but apparently there were three. And then there were none. Alright. You'll see why we had to get rid of them later. For now, let's see. I'm trying to think, what is there left? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh wait, I have to go back. Yeah, I have to go back into that room. I think I remember what I need to do. Yeah, I usually forget the order of doing things here. But I believe I need to get this capsule. Yeah. Yeah, see? This is the last part in the game where we can die instantly. Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. A refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. Take it. But yes, if we run, meaning what we're doing right now, we have to walk. If we get attacked, if we run, we will explode. It has happened to me before. It sucked. Because again, this is the end game. Dying here sucks. Okay, but yes, like I mentioned before, the stakes are high. Any wrong move will be my last. Should be the control panel for the elevator, press the switch, no power. I need to figure out where I can use where I can use the elevator key. Not the elevator key, the laboratory key. I think it's right here, actually. There we go. Discard, yes. I don't think we need to go in there right now. I'm also trying to remember everywhere that I need to use these MO discs. But let's go in here. Let's see what's in here. Okay, there are some shotgun shells. But yes, we do need to be in here. See, I'm trying to remember. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh, hello. The way they turn around is so weird. There we go. I think I blew its head off. It sounded like an explosion. Ew, is that a maggot? Ah! Dang it. Yeah, I'm trying to finish this thing off. There we go. Hopefully no more show up. I will tell you though that those enemies are actually cockroaches. Nasty little buggers. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing left in this room. Rest shut, won't budge. I am trying to remember, like, there is a reason that why we were in here. I'm trying to remember what that reason was. Oh, there's some shotgun shells. Might as well take them. Yeah, there's something else in here, though. Oh, here we go. Or is this where we just were? Yeah. Well, we haven't gone through this vent. He vented. He's the imposter. Where the heck are we? Oh, is this for the... Okay, battery pack. I'll take that. I think I can use an ammo disc here. Yeah, here we go. Puts us one step closer. Okay, I think that's everything now. Yep. Let's get the heck out of here. Alright. So yeah, we need to do one more MO disc. Off the top of my head, I don't remember what that is. But I think I might know. See, I don't think it's in here, but we'll check anyways. Yeah, I will do the fuel capsule last. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. Yeah. So nothing in there. Yeah, because the fuel capsule, I want to do that last when I don't have to worry about anything else. The less stress I have, the better. Because it's the last chance I have to die instantly. I ain't trying to do that, you know, quickly. Okay. Maybe it is back in here. Because I don't remember exactly where to put this last MO disc. Researcher's letter. My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of the test came back today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system by using my name and your name as the password. You'll need another password to release the lock of the door in the basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture. What the heck? Rowent genogram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it's my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state. But if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Yours truly, Ada. Or thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. Yep, that's what we had to use last time. Okay, so the ammo disc can't be used in there. Maybe it was back in, no, I don't think it's in there. I've got to remember where it was. Because yeah, we already used the one where it's in the full fuel capsule room. Hmm. Questions, questions. So many mysteries. Let's see. I mean, just running around, I'll probably find it eventually. But I do wonder where it is. Yeah, because I don't think it's in this area here. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's in a room somewhere. But what room? Because I don't think it's in the last room. That last room is where you activate the self-destruct sequence. But we'll check it out anyways. You know what, let's check out the save room too, because you never know. I've only ever used these ammo discs once, so that's why I am having so much issue with this. I don't want that. Go away. Yeah, I don't see anything for the ammo disc, which is a little annoying. So let's put these away. Where could it be? Yeah, because I do need the ammo discs to accomplish an achievement. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get the 5-hour achievement, but we can do that another time. Okay, it is in here actually. Yeah, it's right here. There we go. Alright, ammo discs are done. Now we can do something special. You can go away. I don't care about you. Yeah, I don't need to kill those guys, so we're good there. Although they are still annoying. Alright, so from here, you get to see what happens with the ammo discs. Yeah, after we use these ammo discs, then we will move to use the fuel capsule. And actually, just to confirm, I want to, let's see. Because there is one where okay, I want to check this one. Because this is what we've been using is type A. Type B, I believe, is the one where we... Oh wait, yeah, we can go to the original. That might be better. So let's see how this works, because if it works the way I think it is, it will actually help me. Because by default, we should be walking. Oh geez, this is even worse than I thought. The controls are inverted. No, they're not. Yeah, they are. They're... This is whack. Oh, you can't run at all? What the heck? I don't like that. We're not doing that. If I cannot figure out how I'm controlling my character, that's not a good thing. So let's... No. Okay. Alternate. Go to type C. Now, let's try this again. I believe I have to run by pressing O. And if that's the case, that's good. Because at least I won't accidentally start running. Okay, that didn't work. Oy. Maybe if I try this, maybe. Hopefully that works. Maybe. We'll see. Just gotta wait for it to load. Okay. Okay, it is a little odd, but I think this is gonna be how we're going to walk safely to use the fuel capsule. Yeah, it's odd. It's very odd, but it's the best choice that I've got right now. All right. And you get to see what's behind this door. Because this is actually the first time I've tried doing this on Jill. I've done this before on Chris, but not with Jill. Although I do kind of know what's on the end of this, so. But I'm not going to have any spoilers, you know. No spoilers. Uh-huh. Okay. God, the controls on here are weird, but they are going to help me survive. This way I don't accidentally run. Hey, look at that. It's Chris.
You're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
Oh, that's right. So I can't save him yet. I have to wait till the self-destruct sequence. Oh my goodness. Come on, Jill. You can do this. I believe in you. Oh my god. I am surprised that people manage to play this game on these kind of controls. Okay. So, let's get the fuel. Let's deliver it. And pray to whatever god you pray to that I can make it out alive. Come on, Jill. You can do this. Yeah, from now on, we're just gonna stick to walking. No running at all. Because if we run, we're dead. Granted, I think on easy, you get like 1 or 2 steps that allow you to run. But on, say, like hard mode, which we will do at some point in the future, on hard mode, you don't get the ability to run. Because if you do, you're dead instantly. What is that? Are those files? Oh, fax. Sanitation Division from the Manager of Sanitation, or it's to the Manager of Sanitation, from Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the name addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-Virus's outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half the researchers have been infected by the T-Virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-Virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern. There is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. Really? I didn't even know that. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success our researchers our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Oh joy. Alright, come on. Oh. I was like, why did my door open? It's just because of the draft. Cross breeze, whatever. Alright. There seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Open it. Looks like a refueling device. Set the capsule in place. Yep. I really don't like this part. This part is actually the most stress-inducing. Just because of how easily it is to die. I mean, that's why I cleared out all the enemies that I could. Just so I would have a chance. So yes, as you can see, I am in caution right now. But quite frankly, it doesn't matter. If I get hit, we're dead anyway. Alright, you got the fuel supply capsule. The main ingredient of this fuel appears to be a nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Good thing we can't run. But we just have to be able to get out of here now. Because like I said, the controls are a little odd. But as long as we don't run... Yeah, as long as we don't run and we don't run into any enemies, we're good. We're fine. And we can't shoot either. Shooting is bad. Shooting will get us killed. Because again, it will shake us. And I know I can't run, like, it's almost impossible for me to run unless I press O. But this is still very stressful. Even after I've taken as many precautions as I can. And there shouldn't be any more cockroaches to fight either. So we should be good there. I certainly hope so. Sorry, I know I'm not talking a lot, but that's just because I am kind of focused right now. I just don't want anything to happen. We've come so far. I do not want to lose on an instant death. Come on. It's right there. Okay. We are good. Okay. Okay. We got it. Alright, so now we can put our controls back to normal. Because I am not playing with these controls. This is crazy. Alright. Most stressful part of the game is done. Even more stressful than the final boss. Yeah, we're actually about to hit 6 hours in just a couple of seconds. So I guess we could have done this in 2 streams, but it's okay. I was confident that I could finish this faster, but oh well. Okay, so now I'm trying to think, is there anything left for me to do? 'Cause now I should be able to destroy this place. So I think that is everything. So now we just gotta load ourselves up for our final fight. So we are going to grab the Magnum, grab the rounds. We're also going to grab the self-defense. No, it's a good weapon, but I don't want to put an extra inventory slot there. I'm gonna fill up with mostly just health items. I do have to leave one inventory slot open because of just how this game is. There is still a couple of items that I have to pick up, and well, I'll need an empty slot for that. Alright, so let's equip the Magnum. Actually, yes, let's... Whoops. I don't know why I did that. Let's top off our health. Grab this first aid spray. Alright. We are about to go fight the final boss. I believe from here I can destroy this facility. Yeah, and we will have to go run to save Chris. Because I'm pretty sure this is pretty much everything we need to do. I'm just double checking. Yeah, I think that's everything. Let's set this place ablaze. Yeah, go away. I don't care about you. Oh, what's this? I'll take it. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. Cockroaches. Nasty buggers. Alright. No power from the main elevator. Start it up. Yep. Start up the elevator. Lab self-destruct system. Okay, so we don't need that yet. Oh, that's right. We have to go fight the boss, and then we can destroy this place. That's right. I mean, that does make more sense. I would not want to fight the boss on a timer, because doing that sucks. I hate fighting enemies on timers. That is so stress-inducing. Alright, so let's go do that. Let's go kill ourselves a boss. And I'm sure you guys already know what it could be. Maybe. Because it was already mentioned. I didn't say it, but it has been mentioned. Kind of. What it would be. It's like a THX movie. God, those things were
Jill.
loud.
Barry,
You could have at least waited up for me, no?
let's go.
Don't sound so disappointed, goddamn. You left me for dead. Alright. See, those are shotgun shells. So I think that's... let's see. Yeah. Alright. You all ready for a boss fight? I hope so. Because it wasn't a question. Grab your popcorn. Grab your drinks. We're gonna kill ourselves up. Ooh, who's that?
Wesker!
Oh, is he the traitor?
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and two lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
You can't even see her eyes.
Too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh!
Dang.
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Do y'all recognize that?
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Wow.
Barry!
I forgot the cutscenes are different depending on what you do.
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
You should have gone for the head, as once said by a madman.
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
Don't worry, you're not far behind.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
I'm sorry, Barry, you had that one coming. Don't rush the thing.
Barry!
No, Barry.
Viral cultured freak.
I don't think your words have any effect on it. Nope. Ah! Crap, 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 run! Oh, it only had one more shot in it? Okay. Hey Barry, we did it! Oh, hi Barry. Are you dead?
Barry! Barry!
He was just
Okay.
moaning, but his mouth was moving.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me.
Yeah, no.
Wesker,
Duh.
He's gone.
first, let's just get out of here.
Alright. Now there's supposed to be something around here, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it doesn't occur in Jill's run. I do not know for certain. There we go. Yeah, as you can tell, the tyrant fight there isn't too bad. And actually, if I did not save Barry, that would be the game. Like, pretty much. That was the final boss. Took four magnum rounds and that was it.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
So now we gotta go save Chris. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see if I remember how to get out of here, actually. I hope I remember. If not, that's gonna suck. I don't want to blow up. Alright, let's save Chris. Chrissy boy. I mean, technically he could escape by himself at this point, because, you know, the locks have been disengaged. But he's an NPC right now. Hi, Chris.
Jill.
I got a trophy. Sorry about the wait.
So everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Alright, now we got Chris by our side. Let's go. Wait, he was armed? Why was he armed? In prison. Not like he could have gone anywhere, though.
Come on, let's go.
Why was she just hanging behind like that? Let's see, I hope I remember where to go. Dang it. Come on. I ain't got time for this. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright.
Come on, come
Here
on.
we go.
Hurry.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Hopefully we can get out of here. Don't worry, we'll be fine though. But if you want to worry, that's okay too. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Yeah, I don't know why they put the fuse unit right there. I think it's a little odd.
3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it.
No.
Ladies first.
Chris!
Chris.
Let me have my moments too.
Goddamn, Chris.
We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
What a man. Although he's not really much of a ladies' man. I hate how the timer starts when you can't do anything. Like, I can't even move right now. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, let's send up some flares.
Jill!
You made it.
Tyrant fight number 2. Second phase. Ooh. Dang, he just nailed Chris. Excuse me, did his revolver jam or something? Shooting actually pushes me back. That's actually insane. Oh! Damn. Oh crap. I don't have a lot of ammo. I probably should have brought my shotgun. This is not good. Oh, never mind.
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Heck yeah, rocket launcher. Let's go. We got the boom thing. Don't worry, Barry. I'll save you. Yay! Oh, and I got an achievement for that one too. Yes, in harder difficulties though, the Tyrant can actually deflect the rocket launcher, which, you know, can suck. Yes, and Jill is back into her regular attire too. And Wesker is nowhere to be found. But we did it in one stream. It only took, you know, 6 hours and 18 minutes, but we did it. Almost died a couple times too. More times than I would be comfortable with. Mainly to the hunters though. That's where I mainly almost died. Yeah, hunters are scary. Scary things. Alright, let's, you know, this is just the cutscenes of everything and the credits. So let's go on and skip to the end here.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Alright. So yeah, we didn't save at all, so that's pretty cool. We killed 29 things. I didn't think we killed that many. But okay. Let's see, 18 health items used. We shot 107 times. 6 hours and 2 minutes. Definitely not my best run. Even my knife run was faster than that, which is kind of crazy to think about. But yes, now we have a new costume. Alright, so let's just go in and put that right there. Oh, did you just donate again, Jen? Well, thank you very much. Another 30 bits, that is very generous of you. Alright. Sorry, the game is loading. Alright, so that is Resident Evil 1 Remake. Got that done in about 6 hours. I'd say that's pretty good. We will pick this game up again at some point in the future, though. I don't know when exactly, but we'll pick it up again sometime. We'll probably be playing on normal difficulty. This way we can actually see how the game is, you know, meant to be played. But for the time being, I think this is a good place to end the stream. I am glad that you all stuck around for as long as you did. And again, thank you to everyone who followed me this stream, and including you, Jen. And thank you as well for the bits. That is very generous of you. Thank you again. But yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. Tomorrow, we're going to be streaming at our normal times instead of an hour later like we have been the past 2 days. We're going to be streaming Resident Evil 2. That's a new game for me, so it'll be new content for both me and for you. So I hope you all enjoy when that time comes. So, without further ado, again, I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I hope you all have a good day, a good night, or a good afternoon. No matter where you are, I hope you're all having a great time.